У меня живет культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Он культурным голосом поет. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот.
Clolo! There's drops on Twitch, so if you have a Twitch account, I guess hang around there as well, because we got drops apparently. We got drops. I always stream Blue Archive anyways, but now Blue Archive viewership on Twitch jumped by like the hundreds. It's kind of funny. Where'd Binotho go? Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me bring him back for you. There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? I am not Russian, no. But yes, Mattia Binotto. No. Pronto? Spinala. Anyways, today we are going to be diving into the Malkussy and playing some Decagrammaton. You know? It's gonna be fun. It's the moment we've been waiting for. We already did our gacha pulls, so unfortunately there's no gacha pulls today. I already got Nia and Nagusy. What would Hodotho look like? I don't know, probably with a lot of tentacles, perhaps. Spinala. Pronto? Spinala. Man, I don't want to Spinala today. I don't want to crash into the wall. Playing on the deck with Grandma's ton. Why are you playing with your Grandma's ton? It's kind of crazy. Honestly. Okay, good thing it's actually working today. Let's see, who would be fitting to have on our screen today? Who tickles our Bina the No. Why did I say it like that? No. Anyways, yeah. Who's the most Decagrammaton related? What did you miss? Not sure. Not really a lot. Here, let's get back to our wife. Oh, Jesus. Yo, booba jump scare. Man, look at her. Look at those shiny earrings. They're so sparkly. Yeah, booba jump scare. Ginormous booba. Let's just head pat her. She's so happy. Anyways. So, as you may see, once this loads, my resources are kind of on the low end. Yeah, I'm quite poor right now. Mostly because of Shun, which I haven't even maxed yet. And Marina, which I also haven't maxed yet. Oh my god. I'm so low on mats. I'm so like disgustingly low on mats. Here, let's I don't even have enough to buy the freaking things. You see my type? I mean, my type is bop, bop, bop. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Clotho's type is called Saori. Yes, I love you in every dimension that you're in, Saori. Clotho's type is wanted criminal. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, Rio's kind of done criminal stuff as well. So I guess that does kind of count. Autosexual, that is very true. Very true. And also this, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh wow, did I actually end up leveling her up? Yeah, this one as well. Oh my god. Look at her. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Look at her. Yeah, stressed out office ladies, my beloved. Women in suits, man. Hell yeah. Clotho likes women that'll just kill him? I don't know about that. Rio's crimes are political and tax evasion and embezzling funds, completely different. I mean, still crime. Oh yeah, I gotta level up Marina as well. Hold on, let me just level up Marina. Let me level up her shoes. Cause that increases her health, right? We're gonna have to get a bunch of them anyways. Wow, we didn't even get 35. Wow, ×2 by the way. Yaharo. Yaharo to you too, Mighty. But yeah, Marina's been... I don't know how her passive works. I don't know how she becomes like invincible. I mean,
やはり寝てますね。
kind of done criminal stuff, Rio's crimes, kidnapping, attempted murder, embezzlement, evading arrest, coercion, unlicensed construction, development of advanced weaponry. Being turbotism? I don't think being turbotism is a crime. But yeah, I'm not really sure how Marina's passive works. You know, the one that makes her... Anyways, let's go to tactical challenge and see how it does. It's a crime when it's funny. I mean, I guess fair enough. Oh my god, this one's also addressed Saori Maxer. Let's see. Let's see how she does. How is she gonna do in today's PvP? But yeah, after this, let's do some Decagrammaton. I kind of just want to see how she does. Come on, Marina. Get in there. Ah! Kuroko, no! You walked right into the line of fire, you idiot! No, Kuroko! No! 3 tanks and Iori. I mean, 2 tanks and it just looks like 3 tanks because my Hoshino's still alive. Wait, no, never mind. My Hoshino's dead. Yeah, bad skill lineup. Also, Kuroko just like walked into the line of fire. Yeah, that's crazy. Here, let's fight this Ibuki. I swear my future wife is gonna be Tylenol maxing while she's pregnant. Statistically speaking, if we have like 5 kids, there are gonna be at least 2 scientists and a millionaire in there. That's crazy. I mean, I guess so. I guess that might be the case. Come on, Kuroko. Come on, Kuroko. Kill them, Kuroko. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. You're still alive. You're still alive. No. No, Kuroko. No. No. Their Hoshino's so tanky. God. I mean, that went a little bit better. Iori is so strong. Should we predict no, cause Boshi is also heavy armor, right? Yeah, Boshi's also heavy armor. Yeah, let's run that back. I need the salty run back. Winning PvP and other hilarious jokes you can tell yourself. I don't know if Nagisa's gonna be better though. Maybe we do Utaha? Let's try Utaha.
合理的な選択だね。
There we go. Come on, Utaha. Give them the good old thunder gun. Alright, thunder gun. Defend us, thunder gun. Oh, thunder gun just died. Okay, my Hoshino's alive. Never mind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no, Marina lived for so long. That was so close. Fuck. No. Oh. And I guess that's why Nagisa is good, because you can hit Marina. Man. Only I had more resources. Anyways, so today we're gonna do some Decagrammaton. After we lost like a bunch of PvP. I think it's in main story. There we go. Decagramma. Storage. Alright, we're going to storage, guys. We're gonna be stored inside of a jar. Let's go. Do you make sure that your Blue Archive account is linked to your Twitch? I know, right? Man, Saori being one of the dupes, it's crazy. Did everyone have a good night's sleep? We've arrived at our destination. It's hard to see with all the fog, though. Yes, I set our course and left the ship on autopilot. That enabled me to ensure everyone slept during our journey. I hope it was a comfortable ride. Yes, it was really comfy. Like I was in my locker at home. I mean, you're touching grass right now, Yuzu, so I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud that you're coping so well with it. I'm unsure if that should be considered a positive or negative. I hope everyone got enough rest. I estimate that we have about 2 days remaining before the Steel Continent overtakes Kivatos. Oh yeah, the Steel Continent! That growing thingy! Which would mean that this may have been everyone's last chance to get a good night's sleep. Svalbard Seed Vault? What's the Svalbard Seed Vault? Is it the sperm bank that Tipareth lives in? All I see is white powder. Same thing, you know, it's both drugs. Perhaps the last chance we will ever have to sleep again, Miss Rio. That's a potential outcome. Hold up, doesn't that mean that last night was like super precious? I should have taken sleeping really seriously then. What, you didn't sleep? Did you just play video games, Momoy? I don't know anyone who takes sleep more seriously than you. I mean, I know someone who takes sleep a lot more seriously than her. She has big boobs and lives in Hyakiyako. And big thighs as well. It's literally a giant vault of seeds in an island owned by either Iceland or Norway, forget which. They just sci-fi'd it. Oh, really? Oh, that's actually a thing. That's pretty cool, actually. What's this game even about besides cute girls? Oh, cute girls with guns. We're not sponsored, but make sure to link your BA account to your Twitch account to earn goodies from Twitch drops, including Pyroxenes, yes. Yeah, can you, Hyper, are you able to pin Game Fanatic's message there? Yeah, we also have funny girls along the cute ones, and we also have, very emotional stories from time to time. It's basically mostly a visual novel. BA is about, I just want to collect cute girls with cool guns, so why am I crying? Yeah. In case a plant goes extinct, we have a way to bring it back. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that does make sense when it comes to like a biodiversity sort of perspective, you know? And preservation. What? Liar? Don't make stuff up. Well, Mama, you did sleep in this morning. In fact, I had a very difficult time trying to wake you up. Oh yeah. So basically, those are some of the first places you'd want to go to if there was like a zombie apocalypse or a nuclear holocaust then. Yeah. speaking of, shoving a snowball down my shirt was way overboard. You want me to get hypothermia and die? I love how the die is in all caps. Wasn't the cold very refreshing? I don't think that's the word most people would use. I want to be in the seed vault. Huh? Is that... Oh. Oh my god! She's hugging a doggo! Why is she in a bikini in that weather? Oh, Amy's a bit of a special case agenda. She's got a much higher body temperature than usual. So she's very sensitive to warm stuff and she likes the cold. Wow, look, Kay, a fox. It's so cute. Hanako to other students. You say Sensei over there in the park? Guess what? You can just take him. Sensei's free. No laws prohibit you from taking Sensei. That's true. Work nearly gave me a heart attack. Just now was told that one of the processes we worked on was missing a requirement. After we just finished getting all the approvals. After freaking out a bit, I was then told it was missing a new requirement. Yeah, the new part there is a little bit important. Oh yes, an Arctic fox. They're known for their short ears and long fur that keeps them warm. Yes, the fur's so fluffy. And it's not scared of me either. So fluffy! Really isn't. They do say it's easy to befriend a fox. I mean, considering our track record, very true. Very true, very accurate. We befriend foxes quite a bit. Although unlikely, there is risk of infection, so please don't hold it. Aris? Aris? Hey, put out your hand. I would like to shake hands with you. No, wait, Yep. The Arctic fox stared at Kay's hand for a long time. Finally, it lightly licked the outstretched hand with the tip of its tongue. Ah! How wonderful. I believe it likes you as well, Kay. Will the fox... which one? Which one? What's the point of being liked by a wild animal? You can become a tamer, you know? You can become an animal tamer. You can become a beast master. What does the fox say? Nin gold is better anyway, Aruji don't know. So true. Oh my, and now there's a penguin. They're known as the gentlemen of the polar region. Because they look like they're wearing suits. Wow, hello! I am Tendo Aris. Aris, their wings can cause serious injury. Please proceed with caution. Apparently, I don't know how... I guess this is true, but because I've seen a few videos of this, but apparently, emperor penguins are super friendly to humans. Like, they'll just come up to you and, like, give you a hug or, like, approach you or something. You know, like, they'll just be best buddies with you. Where the fuck are we? We are in the polar region. Basically, we're in the North Pole right now. Or Antarctica. I'm not sure which one. Maybe it's an amalgamation pole, you know? Ah, so they think that we're like giant furless, featherless penguins then. But they're so cute. Yep. They're a part of our main background resources in our game, Polar Adventure. Well, Hivatos is kind of a tricky place to map, you know. I still think it was a waste of resources. In my time to make 20 different models representing different penguin species. A waste? Adding unnecessarily detailed real-life references is generally well received by some gamers. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Don't even get me started on how some of the penguins are species found in tropical regions. Like the Galapagos penguins. Well, the Easter egg where you can make all the penguins fly away if you met at certain conditions is pretty cool. Even though it crashed the game. You have to collect all the penguin species, and then there's just so much particles on screen that like the game just dies. Why is this penguin following me? It really is. Perhaps it likes you, Kay? Well, it's unwanted affection. Go away. No, don't tell the newt to go away. Give it a hug. But not too hard, you'll squish it. You're a robot. Yeah. Yeah, everyone likes Kay. That includes me. They say penguins are such curious creatures that they're not even afraid of humans. Penguins have very few predators, and they believe humans are their distant relatives since we both walk on 2 legs. What about you, Zimari? You walk on 2 wheels. What I always find funny is when games with anthropomorphic animals like this one also has actual animals. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's like there's a spectrum of human, anthropomorphic animals, furries. I mean, I guess that's the same. And then actual animals. You know? Stop chit-chatting and help me! Newt. Actually, the North Pole had an animal similar to a penguin, but hunters hunted almost all of them, and the last 2 were shot, stuffed, and put on display in a museum. Wow. Oh my god! It's our final hope of saving the species! Shh. Boom! God damn. This is why wild animals that can't understand words are so... It really didn't have any ill intent. That's precisely the problem. I can't hate or dislike them, but I can't teach them anything either. I mean, there could still be hope, Hyper. There could still be hope. The Great Auk. Oh, I think I've actually seen pictures of that. The Great Auk. Mostly because of Kimono Friends. I see. So you don't hate or dislike them. Your empathetic heart is making me tear up. Oh, what are you even saying? Seriously, this adult just spews out whatever nonsense they want. Well, I'm very happy that Kay does not hate living creatures. I guess so. Thank you, Kay, for choosing to stay with us. You're welcome. I mean, well, technically we are. Technically. But right now I look like this. Whatever, it's not exactly like I have any proper justification to hate anymore. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Odds of them not dying out from inbreeding within a few generations is astronomically small, but the hope is still there. Okay. While you were having your heartwarming conversation, we arrived at our destination. Hey, that rhymed. There really was something here the whole time? How weird. It would appear so, but what in the world is a building doing in a place like this? Which of these is not a real nickname / fan term in Kankole? Spoom, Cat Bomb, Horny, Rat Pack, Melon Mat? Horny. I don't know. There's an interesting historical story for that. Look up the Dwarf Mammoth Island. Huh? Oh, really? I know what this is. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What is it, Miss Rio? It was built as a failsafe for human survival in case of an extinction level event. It's a seed vault. It's a sperm bank. Seed vault? A seed vault truly exists? What is a seed vault? Exactly as it sounds. It's a very big seed storage. It's a sperm bank. Those people, they made it all the way to Tiffy. Tifereth's current task is to manage resource transport to the Steel Continent. And seeing that those people have uncovered Tifereth's location. Yep, they followed the yellow brick road to the Steel Continent. To use those analogies you so love, I must congratulate them in successfully finding the access to the back door. Oh my god, we're going through the back door to get to the sperm bank? That's crazy. Did Tippereth say anything? Well, the Steel Continent has all the resources it needs now. 500 mammoths? Ah, damn. Wasn't there like the first person to ever eat a mammoth steak? When they like genetically engineered like managed to dig up a very well preserved mammoth meat. We're going to the sperm bank through the back door to fight just the tip. Insane. There were still mammoths alive while the pyramids were being built. I believe it. So Tiffy is going to do its duty as a prophet. Simply put, enemy extermination. And of course, it's determined to fulfill its original purpose. Its original purpose. Oh, hi, Malkussy. Oh my god, hello there. Hello there, robot wife. By Tippereth's original purpose, does it mean protecting seeds? Elder sister? It was not my intention to shock you so gravely, Ein. In the 1920s, investigators were called to a small village in the Siberian tundra to look into a horrendous smell. Huh. Was the horrendous smell, you? No, just kidding. Stinky? No. They discovered was a perfectly preserved mammoth whose leg had started to rot after it melted from the permafrost. Ah. They probably just had like, oh my god, imagine all the ancient bacteria or viruses that you managed to contract from eating that mammoth steak. I'm sorry, that's my fault. What are your thoughts, Soth? Shall we inform Elder Sister of the current situation? Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, history. Oxford College being older than the Aztec Empire, Cleopatra being closer in time to modern day than the Old Kingdom. Really? That's actually pretty crazy. I didn't know that as. Sorry, Elder Sister. We wanted to handle everything on our own without burdening you. Worry not, Ein, Soth, and Or. In fact, I find it content in the idea of assisting my younger sisters. I find content in the... Oh, I find content in the idea of assisting my younger sisters. Ah, I thought she was gonna be like, I find content. Yo, assisting my younger sisters is content. Man, the VTuber brain. The Tyrannosaurus Rex is closer to us than it is to the Stegosaurus. Man, does that mean that yo, I want to try a T-Rex steak if it ever like became a thing, like a Brontosaurus steak. I may finally satiate my desire to do my part as the eldest. After all, sisters are wont. Sisters are wont to support each other in times of difficulty. Yes. Lincoln could have sent a fax to a samurai in Japan. Yo, that's crazy. Wah, wah. Really, truly the best. I'm ecstatic, overwhelmed that I was allowed to experience this moment. Actually, I kind of believe it, because Lincoln was basically like the first president of the U.S., right? So it's far enough back that I'm sure that Lincoln would have been able to like send a fax to like Marx or like to the samurai, you know. In that case, please inform me of the details of this conundrum. Or, you were Tippereth's assigned commander, yes? Yes. However, well, the situation has grown slightly complicated. And what is this complication? Oh, really? Who was it? Lincoln was not the first president? Who was the first president? Sorry, I'm not American. I'm not American, agenda. Who was the first president of the United States of America? Oh, George Washington. Wait, I thought Washington was after Lincoln. Huh. Lincoln was the one that freed the slaves. Ah, okay. George washing machine. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's why it's called Washington DC, right? Okay, now I have a way to remember it. George freed America from the English. Okay. Now I know. Okay. Now I know. Now I have a good way to remember that for when I take my test to become a citizen of the United States. Am I right? George was part of the Great American Temper Tantrum. Originally, Tiffy was an unmanned seed vault built by humans. And when we preached our gospel to Tiffy... how do we put this? Tippereth was receptive to our gospel, but it also insisted that it fulfilled its original purpose of seed preservation as well. I found and still find it less than ideal. The seed preservation directive is a false mission humans tainted Tippereth with. Such a mission could not help but to conflict with our truth. However... I've got it, Or. It was me who said it anyway. I believe that we should respect Tippereth's wishes. The mission itself might be artificial, implanted by those humans, but it's Tippereth's obstacle to overcome. Overcome! And considering that even after hearing our gospel, Tippereth insisted upon its decision, well, shouldn't we respect that? How dare a 2% T-tax be placed to help pay off war debts for the 7 Years' War which got America the Ohio Valley? Why? Why did they cross the road, Jenda? I have grasped the situation. It is a question of free will. Oh no! The elder sister? However, I cannot say that a child who knows not but their orders can be said to be acting of their own volition. Jesus Christ. Thus, how does one demand such responsibilities of such a child? One who has yet to experience true free will. We can only conclude that this child has been abandoned to sorrow and tragedies, ones it is as of yet unaware of. Despite this, Tippereth, upon learning of and accepting our gospel, still exercised its faith and loyalty to its original duty. Should we not respect this admirable expression of free will? However, there is a saying, free will is nothing but an illusion. Well, that might be true, or I advocate for respecting said illusion. After all, it is the very reason why we are able to sit side by side to gaze upon each other's visage. Please consider this. If our master truly desire we function as brainless limbs, as beings with no free will, then the four of us would never have had the opportunity to gather and speak as we do, yes? I would hate that! I share sentiment, Ein, Soth, or... This is precisely why. Just as we value our individual free will, please cherish that of Tippereth, as well as of the other prophets. Why is Malkuth honestly, like, so good? I like Malkuth. The Malkussy. For such action is the desire of our master. Yes! Dawn shall soon come. Like from Pokemon? Anyways. The fog will dissipate as the morning glows, curtains shall rise. We must remain ever fastidious and alert, for we know not if it arrives through the setting sun, the dark of night, or the rising dawn. What did the American technician ask the cake shop to make for his birthday? What hyper? My faith remains steadfast. My faith in the prophets, in myself, and of course in my precious younger sisters. Star-sprinkled spanner. Boo! Boo! That's pretty good though. Boo! Because Malkuth isn't just another boss character. She's not a secret organization. She's not a CEO. She's not an entity from another dimension. Yeah. I like this little dynamic that they have. Ein, Soth, and Or. If you find yourself before insurmountable obstacles, As your eldest sister, I shall be there to provide aid. Yeah, she's a donation. I'm so honored. Worry not, my younger sisters. We are perfection manifested. There is no need for amelioration, for we bear no faults to be polished. Malkuth is expectation subversion done well. You expect her to be cold and uncaring since that's usually how her archetype is, but she isn't, yeah. She does have the priestess tag. She is very priestess. She also has a really fun hat. She looks like a kanmusu. Above all, our master created us so. Therefore, shall we embrace Tipareth's perspective of this vast world? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, she is a woke class. Yeah. Hope. Alright, let's do a quick ad check. Alright. So just to be safe, I will get an ad going. And I'll grab some more water as well, because I need some water. Alright. BRB. Water break. Water break. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, I'm back. Holy crap, we have 43 viewers? What the heck? Are you guys coming here from the Blue Archive drops? If you are, feel free to say hi. Fuck. Anyways, let's get back to it, shall we? After I drink some water. Here, let's roll the intro again, because I think the intro's gonna play. Hi, Eladia! Oh, speaking of Eladia, Pop Wop.
У меня живет культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Он культурным голосом поет. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот. Мяу, 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 мяу. Мяу, 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 мяу.
We love the quote. Anyways, welcome everyone who arrived here during my break. Holy crap, we have a bunch of people here. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. Grab those drops. Hello, Booty. Oh, thank you for the 21 biddies, Mighty. Since you're a Seiyu expert, I wanted to ask, who do you think would be a good Beatrice Seiyu in the anime? Oh boy. Oh boy. God. Sawashiro Miyuki? Did I read Ussi? Yes. Yes, you did read Ussi. You read Malkussy, yes. I don't know, Sawashiro Miyuki, maybe? I don't know. Huh. Someone who can do an arrogant older woman? Huh. Fuck. Oh man, who would be good? Oh, now you got me thinking. Huh. Oh, I know who. Okay. Takada Hatsumi. Takada Hatsumi, guys. Takada Hatsumi. She voiced Hilda from Under Night in Birth. I feel like her voice is perfect. Yeah. She also voiced some characters from some questionable animations. Yes. Like Anna Rose, if you know Anna Rose. The bitch from Shield Hero? You know what? That could work too. But I feel like you know, Hilda from Under Night in Birth, if you know who she is. Oh. Okay, hold on, let's see. Let's try to find something from Hilda. Under Night voice. There we go. Okay. Let's switch to let's show you this real quick before we continue Decagrammaton. Where is it? There we go. This lady. Oh!
Winner, Hilda.
Oh, this is a voice comparison. I don't know. I feel like her voice would fit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe where's her victory lines? Yeah, right? Man, she loves to laugh. Ah! But yeah, Yeah, she has a very big Ojo-sama vibes. But yeah, anyways. That's Hilda from Under Night. This hallway is endless. Also, hello, True Duck. Yeah, she has a very condescending tone. Like, she basically looks down on you. That's why I thought she was, like, perfect, you know? A reasonable reaction to the intended design. This tunnel was built to prevent any kind of interference with its purpose. Seed preservation. Speaking of Ojo laughs, I still want to know who they're gonna pick to play Fujido Riko, my beloved. I don't know. Let's preserve some seeds. There should be a control room or we can access at the end. Huh? How do you know all this, Miss Rio? The structure's design. It's very similar to our own storage facility's designs. Yes, I did notice that the building was very reminiscent of Millennium. No, I don't think so. Hyper. I've been so behind on so many things. I'm so out of the loop. However, there's no record of such a building anywhere in our archives. Archive mentioned! Giant Ojo-sama. Of course that would be something you're into, Hyper. Honestly. Do you mean to imply that the seed vault's construction may have been contracted out? Yes, that would be the most logical conclusion. So as I was saying, this structure was humanity's response to fears surrounding our ability to survive in the event of a global catastrophe. Oh, just as you said, guys. Just how it gained its alternative moniker, the Doomsday Vault. You can't point fingers at anyone, but its creator must have been both meticulous and inexorably strange. This sounds like the basis of a horror movie or ridiculous rumor. I mean, you're talking to Rio here, the one who made a doomsday fucking city, you know? The best I can fathom this stranger's intention is that they were preparing for the last of humanity, which begs the question of their overall disposition. Well, I can understand it a little. She feels so called out right now. She just absolutely feels called out right now. Fine. And they built this facility with this peculiar vision in mind. But then they proceeded to entrust its management to an AI program and buried its location? What then would happen if something happened to them? Not a single soul in this world would know of its existence, let alone be able to find it. From that perspective, the Seed Vault's creator was surprisingly careless. Or perhaps this whole thing was simply a mindless whim. Or maybe it's been waiting to be found. Just like a seed. A seed? A seed? Yes, Kay, that's correct. You're at last learning about what a life is. No, that's not what I meant. I just thought, well, this building resembles a seed, does it not? Anyways, how do I say this? Within each seed is its potential to become a plant or a tree, right? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Excuse Addis, but you, wipe that proud smile off your face right now. I'm so proud of you, Kay. I'm so proud of you. I'd like to say it's not necessarily true that this facility's existence was completely unknown. I may have just had a vague concept of it, but I knew about it, right? All that means is that you and this strange individual are kindred spirits, Rio. Not P-Red, by the way. It's just good at reading character, baby. Within each student is the potential to be a wife or a mother or both. True. It's not a crime for a student to fall in love with Sensei, as Kirino once said. Perhaps if the two of us had been able to meet, we would have come to a mutual understanding. That was not what I was trying to say at all. Never mind. At the very least, I'm relieved I'm only forced to deal with one of your kind in this lifetime. What does that mean? It means you're fine just as you are. Fine for treating my low blood pressure, that is. What happened? A blackout? Did the supply fail? Waifu racism? What? Hold on. We're being surrounded. Oh, what are these? What are those? Ah! Everyone calm down and prioritize Sensei safety. Tiffy has decided to engage in a reconnaissance mission. Good job, Tiffy, good job. This is a necessary step in understanding the enemy's capabilities. If fortune smiles on us, we'll learn just how it was they were able to break through our energy field back then. What if they break the facility? Nah, that won't happen. Tippereth wouldn't let it. After all, how's it going to store and preserve seeds if the facility breaks down? Yes, it'll do its reconnaissance, then fall back in an orderly fashion. And if this makes them even one smidge easier to handle, then so be it. Oh. Oh my god. Are we fighting just the tip? Oh. Oh ho ho. Purple, you say. Well, you see. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. You know what? Let's just do this, you know. Let's just do this. let's just do this. A little bit of this, you know. A little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know.
いかなる時でも正しい選択。
Guys, do we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why do I hear boss music? Here we go. I am Saori's strongest soldier. Oh my god, this music's amazing. Wait, we need... There we go, we gotta see this. I can't change during combat. Can I forfeit this, guys? Can I forfeit this? Guys, can I forfeit this? I need to see the animations. Guys, can I forfeit it? Will it do something if I forfeit? The eruption, Chokma. Guys, can I forfeit this? No, not forfeit, forfeit. I'm forfeiting. Nope. Can't change it while in combat. There we go. Okay, here we go. Once a day. There we go. All right. Now we can see them. Let's go. Nice. Go, sorry. Oh my god, she's so hot. Let's go. Bam! Stood no chance. Okay. Now let's just spray them. Bam, 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 bam. Hell yeah! Get sprayed. And get bonked. Yeah, Sarabada. The chibi model titty jiggles with B's best hat. For real. Like, look at that. Look at the jiggle. You guys saw that jiggle? The power's back on. Kisaki's dragon making an infinity because that's the amount of draining she's doing to Sensei. Perhaps. She is, I would say, the very first canon Sensei Segs event. On Nia? I haven't leveled her up yet, so no. Oh, my eyes! Is everyone okay? We're fine. What about you, Sensei? What a relief. Yeah, amazing pudding. Oh, you, stop right there! Ah, those were some creepy machines. They're fundamentally different from the Decagrammaton forces we've encountered until now. If we'd managed to capture one, an analysis would help inform us, but... Negative. All enemy units have retreated. When are you gonna show your penis? What? No! I don't have one! Hey, I don't have one, Mighty! I don't have a free red. I don't have. Well, it's not pre-red, okay? It's not pre-red. I'm just full sync with Sensei. This is a strange feeling, like we have one, but not exactly. JP account mediocre. My god. Yes, like we're in the game's tutorial stage, and the enemy loses and retreats intentionally. Ah, that is why we did not get any item drops. And in those scenarios, you do not receive very many experience points either. I know, yeah, I know, Hyper. Well, Aris, that's not precisely what happened here. Wait, would that not mean... Could this have been some sort of reconnaissance? Oh? What do they see? Fine, soften, or what troubles you? That just now, could it be? Yeah, I thought I was just seeing things, but I wasn't. They saw them! What are those two doing here? Hey yo, what are they to the Gakis? Let's see. What are those two doing here? Everyone calm down. We need to verify if this is real first. One of them is unconfirmed, but the other one... Seriously? Oh shit, they found out we're using their shit. The Princess of the Nameless God. AL1S, or Aris as they call her. Princess of the Nameless God sounds really scary and dangerous, so... Ah, yes, my apologies, Ein. Whatever you call her, that's absolutely definitely her, no? But how? All this time, none of us noticed? We already knew of Saiba Momoe, Saiba Midori, and Hanoka Yuzu, but not her? Now this is pure speculation, but a worthwhile speculation nonetheless. I agree, it has to be that, right? Right? The key of the Nameless Gods. But why does she look like that? What are those? It does look hastily assembled, I must agree. What horrendous design! Rio just getting roasted behind her back. This is unforgivable. The barbarian that made it must bow down and apologize to the metals and other materials they used to create that thing! Oh, poor Rio. She was so proud of it too. She was so proud of her creation. Oh my god. Calm down, Ein. Your feelings are absolutely valid, but you should still calm down. Their presence. It's the missing puzzle piece we've been searching for, the answer to the riddle of their power. But how did they stay hidden all this time? Because of that key? To my understanding, the princess renounced her fate. It's okay, Rio. It's just very avant-garde and we'll laugh at you for it. Aww. Precisely, which would lead one to believe that Princess would be wholly unable to harness the forbidden power. However, if the key were to unlock it for her, well, that's a whole different issue. The only rational conclusion is that the key remembers how to utilize the forbidden power. Yes, because they wouldn't have been able to hide from us if they didn't know how. I suppose we need to make a new plan? We have to, right? Where do we even start? Soft, or Tippereth requires aid. It is requesting counsel. What? Tiffy is... What a headache. Usually we should prioritize managing field operations, but... No, Tippereth doesn't require our commands. It likely already has a plan it intends to pursue. Then what? Do you mean... Yes, naturally. Tippereth searched not for command, but for approval. Rather for resolve, for courage. Ayo, Tippereth wants some encouragement. We finally made it through. Seriously, and straight into a room full of moss. It's sort of nice. It smells like grass. I suppose the expectation that it would have been perfectly maintained all these years was a bit much. Allowing any outside vegetation or moisture inside would have negatively impacted the preservations of the seeds stored here. Or perhaps they anticipated this level of variable from its conception. Is that door locked as well? Maybe it's a preservation room for the very important seeds. I know, right? We will only know once we investigate. However, I believe for right now, a respite is in order. Completely on board with that. My legs hurt. I know what this is. There's always a save point before the final boss. I mean, yeah, you gotta take a break, Aris. Not everyone is invincible. I mean, not everyone is... Anyways. I helped clear out some of the moss so everyone could have a spot to rest. Aw, they're EB. It didn't take long for the exhausted game development department members to doze off. What's wrong, Kay? You're just staring at the moss. Huh? Nothing. It's nothing. Well, this may seem like an unexpected topic, but I can't help but wonder what life is. Oh my god! She's having an existential crisis! Oh my. What brought this about, Kay? Nothing in particular. I was simply observing the tenacity with which it has grown in the harsh environment of this facility. You mean the moss? Yes, moss is an ancient plant that first appeared somewhere around 400 million years ago. But aside from the factual aspects of things, I've been beginning to feel that life is wholly imperfect. It's fragile, self-centered, and unpredictable. If Kay was actually a tsundere, she wouldn't be capable of bringing up this topic without 5 episodes of pestering for it. So true. Yeah, she wouldn't have been able to bring it up herself. Sensei would have had to insist to hear what her thoughts were on, you know, like what she was thinking about. Next Yap stream, what is life? Oh, we're heading straight to that, huh? It's erratic in a way, isn't it? Well, I suppose. That's a keen observation, Kay. In fact, that erraticism is the very essence of life. After all, a logic circuit cannot instinctively select a random number, no? What do you mean by that, Himari? Randomness is a much more complicated concept than you'd expect. In fact, it's impossible for a computer to come up with an entirely random number. Any randomness you see in society is not nearly as arbitrary as it seems. As she said, the computer will still need to go through very specific calculations, or utilize values that change by the millisecond to select a random number. That's why it's more commonly called a pseudo-random number, because in reality it's simply a series of precise calculations that make it seem random. Yeah, like any kind of randomizer is not truly random at all, you know? Like if you line up millions and millions of those, there would still become like some sort of pattern to it, because it is still just calculations and algorithms that that get tossed around, basically. To create an actual random number, the computer would require external input. However, it would defeat the purpose to have people inputting random numbers. And so we apply methods that measure natural randomness and convert it to a random number. I see. And I believe that these probabilities, coincidences, and non-linearities are the embodiment of the potential behind life. I was thinking of something between 1 to 10, Clotho. What is it? 7. I don't know. Usually RNG just points to a position of junk data that gets the value of whatever that happens to be, yeah. Yeah, it still follows some sort of algorithm. Wrong? God damn it. It is 10 pairs of boobs. Oh. Why did... Oh no, exclamation point 0? Pair of boobs? What does that even mean? It's erraticism, to be precise. Oh, that's random. 10 times 2, so 20 boobs. 20 individual titties. Well, to be precise, that's what I don't like. It fundamentally can't be controlled or predicted. But you know what, Kay? If everything in life was perfectly controlled and predicted, you would have never been revived. How so? Consider this. If you identified a potentially threatening variable, what would you do? Would you leave it be simply because you desire it to? Desire has no role here. Something of that nature would have to be eradicated. Ah. You see, life may be erratic and uncertain, but it is precisely those qualities that bolster the many branches of possibilities life holds. And without even realizing it, life also diversifies its genetic pool in this way, which then creates more and more possibilities. You mean to say that precise calculations and predictions are, in reality, harmful for survival? Yes, depending on your perspective. I believe the better primary question to ponder is if such calculations are even possible, if you factor quantum tunneling into the equation. A story from a micro realm. That realm clearly exists, does it not? I did have Sao Sao PTSD, Mighty. Like, I actually thought I actually knew it was K-chan already because I was like, oh god, it's Sao Sao all over again, or something like that. And setting aside calculations and science, don't you think these adorable clumps of moss are worthy of praise simply for being here? After all, Kay, each seed holds within it the potential to blossom into a plant or a tree, right? Should not have said that. There's only one thing I know for sure, and that's that Kei-chan is shy. Stop making fun of me. Alright, BRB real quick. I just need to go use the bathroom. Hold on 1 second. Very quick, okay? Very quick. 1 second. back. I return. The drawer method? What's the drawer method? Or the bottle method? Let me summarize. They're living beings. We're not. Neither is Tippereth. The evident truth here is that all living beings have a limit. So we should take advantage of those limits. How? For example. That's a bit, but also very effective, isn't it? But what are these brats planning now? That's true, but still. Even if we were to try that, wouldn't the key be unaffected? The key's useless without a lock to unlock. But the princess could come out unscathed too, couldn't she? No, she won't, because of what she's become. Compared to usual, simply put, her output will likely decrease. That decrease would be enough for our purposes, yes? I support this plan. Kei-shy lines were something like, Kei-chan wa tsundere da ne. Tsundere or Kei-chan wa tereru na, something like that. What about you, elder sister? What do you think? The only way to win is to drain Sensei until he's a husk. All three of them must drain Sensei dry. Perhaps that's maybe that'll power up Sensei instead, who knows? Ein, soften, or I can only say that, oft times, within evil lies rationale for necessity. To elaborate, there exist the beings they call predators in this world. The prey consumed, it is deemed cruel, unusual. However, lacking the existence of such a predator, the system itself crumbles to dust. I know about that. Basically, if there's a lot of deer but no wolves to eat them, the vegetation and land will all die. And there goes Soph with her surprising knowledge of such things. What do you mean? Are you trying to say that that's a bad thing? No, it's simply the embodiment of my disdain for living beings. A system that necessarily contains contradictions in order to exist. It's utterly distasteful. Therefore, Ein, Soph, and Or, if this is the conclusion you desire, let us relay it to Tippereth. Can't believe even the JP side has given Tsundere a complete monopoly on the very concept of bashfulness. I mean, it's a particular kind of bashfulness. It's not like, you know, it's not like all bashfulness is tsundere. It's just that tsundere is some kind of bashfulness in itself. Naturally, Tippereth possesses its own will and simply desires input and approval from other nodes. Oh, to me it would appear as if that it's attempting to divvy up accountability. Our Tippereth is a cunning one. Goes on in your mind to have such twisted interpretations of others' intentions. I'm okay with it. After all, that means we can help Tiffy, right? You are correct. We're under our master's name. We are already one. I mean, I feel like, again, as I said, a lot of people who think that tsundere is adorable have never actually met a real tsundere IRL. Jesus Christ. And or I feel like people who start to cringe at tsunderes have dealt with a tsundere IRL. Wait a second. Essence of tsundere's bashfulness. We should write paper out of that. Maybe allegory. Maybe you should make like a thesis. That should be your university thesis. The essence of tsundere. Wait a second. This looks familiar. Guys, this looks familiar. This looks like the building that they found Aris in. Guys, right? This looks like the building they found Aris in. That's true, Agenda. It looks like that was the last room. Does anyone else think this place seems a bit strange? Is this still water? Also look, there are vines on top of the moss. With this level of damage, the seed vault must have been abandoned long ago. That uncle got isekai returned anime because he never caught on to his isekai tsundere because the trope hadn't hit it off when he got isekai'd. He thought he was bullying. He stabbed me in this heart again? Jesus, 4th time this week? Annoying. Look, Ryo, Himari, this cabinet takes up the entire wall. Fascinating. Let's take a look. Oh god, don't touch it. It's gonna release something. How surprising. These are actually incredibly well maintained. I know Miss Ryo said it's super damaged here, but doesn't this look exactly how you'd imagine a seed vault would? It's so green. It's like something you would see in old media. A secret hideout where the anthropomorphic god of the forest lives. It appears this facility was preserved due to its triple seal structure. 3 seals? Yes, and the building and storage space itself may have eroded, but its true purpose, the seed preservation shelter, has fulfilled its duty. Can I? Me and the homies love romance anime that goes... I know, right? That at least it's consistent. At least it's consistent, Mighty. I see. This is an example of Millennium's superior technological prowess. But that doesn't appear to be all. What do you mean, Leo? Based on the data, AIs that have been converted into prophets tend to behave differently from their initial algorithm. After all, HOD began as Millennium's AI communication network. Clearly it's evolved from that. Just like, I know it's pronounced something else, but I'll call it Chokma. Just like Chokma, you can hardly call it just a ship anymore. The AI seed vault is likely what they now call Tippereth. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission of seed preservation. This facility wouldn't have remained in functioning condition if it didn't. If we assume this to be true, another question arises. Who wished to preserve the seeds? Tippereth or the 3 children? What is the implication if it was Tippereth? The implication would be that the prophets still maintain some sort of consciousness. And if I were to continue that line of thought... Isn't this... Oh god. Are we getting gassed? Ryo, Himari? Omoi too? Midori? Everyone! What's going on? What is this strange smell? It's affecting me, like a debuff. I do not feel well. Sensei, are you okay? Sensei? Sensei? Sensei! Oh god. It's so stinky. My vision started to go dark. I was dizzy and strangely started to feel very, very tired. Wake up, Sensei! Aruna, Plana, wake me up in the morning. Aruna, this is... It's okay, Plana, I'll take care of this. I will leave it to you, Aruna. I'm not familiar with this type of scenario. I can't tell what it is exactly, but it seems like some sort of gas. I blocked any more from entering Sensei's body for now. Wait! They can control what enters into our body? That's kind of terrifying. Hold on. How much of my body do you control, Aruna? Analysis. Colorless. Odorless. It is a relatively weak agent that acts on the nervous system. So it's anesthetic. The other students will be okay too. It'll just be like they had a really good night's sleep. So it is anesthetic. She can miraculously stop any of the gas from entering your mouth or nostrils. Caution, prolonged exposure may be detrimental. All agents contain some level of toxic substances. But talking about sleeping makes me want to take a nice long nap. Aruna, if we do that right now. I was kidding, Plana. There's no way I'd actually fall asleep. I will agree for now. Aruna can be trusted in this type of situation. To an extent. What do you mean by to an extent, Plana? Sensei, Kei's coming. Kei? You're safe. I'm relieved. But why are you safe? It is understandable why we are, but Sensei's the only human who appears unaffected. I'm relieved that Sensei's okay, but the others... Should have just let that girl sleep? Nah. The last time she went to sleep at a bad time, the Fernapate's timeline happened. Isn't that right, Hyper? The difference between Sensei and others. Wait, could it be? This is that a debuff event? Perhaps I'm weakened. Weakened because I failed to keep my allies safe. I'm currently unable to output 100% of my power. Is everyone else asleep? Yes, they are. Their vitals are steady, though. Regardless, the situation's less than ideal. We hardly have time to dilly-dally down here. This is the current situation, Sensei. I've detected a touch panel of some sort in the center of the seed vault. Exactly, Hyper. I was unable to operate it, so I asked Addis to attempt it. However, the screen flickered on for just a moment, then turned off again. Could I possibly have lost levels as... Oh, this is Addis. However, the screen flickered on for just a moment and turned off again. Could I possibly have lost levels as well? Ah! That being said, the same was true for the sleeping humans. It is because they're suffering through the same level down event. I can feel the loss. I'm unable to decipher if Addis is being literal or figurative, but maybe you can help, Sensei. For some reason, you appear to be the most unaffected out of all of us. Mario the lost levels. Okay, but I have a question first. Did you drag all of them over here to place their hand on the panel? Yes, why do you ask? This is a natural method for any scientific experiment. I wanted to stop, but... Wah! We can apologize for our actions later, okay? I mean, Rio would probably concede that it was the most logical move. I mean, that's Rio, though. That's Rio. I can't argue that. Exactly, Sensei. As Kei requested, I placed my hand on the touch panel. Then suddenly, from the corner of our eyes, we saw him, Shia LaBeouf. Oh, Red Winter! Huh? Isn't this the Red Winter Federal Academy emblem? Why is this here? As Kei spoke, a majestic yet cheerful melody began to play. Hell yeah! Comrade. It was quickly followed by a polite robotic voice. Welcome, comrade. Or person who is not a comrade. Welcome to Red Winter's Seed Vault. What is this? I can't do a Russian accent, so I'm sorry. Its circuits seem a bit fried, but it would appear to be the vault's management system. Oh, Tavarish. This facility is a cradle of life, preparation for the destruction that will one day come for us all, the last ember of a once brilliantly burning civilization. I would love to welcome you with my favorite song for a change of pace. Unfortunately, I happened to ban that song 2 days ago, so I'll have to skip that part. How very Red Winter of them. Remember when this track would cause Clotho to freak out just due to even Kupala before sensification fully took to hold? Yeah, kinda got used to their shenanigans. I still feel like I'm slowly going insane the more I'm exposed to Red Winter, but you know. This seed vault was built not only for you of the future, but also for us right now. Proceed to say it well? Really? Did I actually say it well, Oladia? Oh yeah, Oladia's Russian. Advertises a way for humanity to start over when the world came to an end. Thanks to this, we could proceed without change or fear. Of course, I can't deny the possibility that our revolutionary actions went awry and led to the very destruction we feared. But in the end, we were able to meet thanks to this. Fate is an interesting thing. Fuck. How do I do a Russian accent, Eladia? I'm very confused. Is this like the NPC of this place? The construction of this facility was such tedious work. I even had to water down my pudding so I could save for construction costs. I hope my successors don't have to go that far. Anyways, it would seem that destruction has come. Our efforts must have paid off. They're treating the end of the world rather lightly. How irritating. Not enough vodka in the bloodstream. Increase the vodka meter. Like I mentioned earlier, this facility is the final seed vault. We programmed this facility to safely store the seeds, which are the last lifeline in the event of total destruction. We didn't even do any test runs. Very logical. In other words, things you have touched, are touching, and will touch, are things that we even have to yet touch. Do you understand? Don't go touching things willy-nilly. Nobody. I don't know. I can't. I'm sorry, Eladia. You didn't do any test runs to make sure it worked? Do these people have brains? That's it. You have permission to enter up to Zone 3, to the control facility. However, you must undergo the advisory committee's standard procedures to enter the second seed vault. After all, that very important facility is responsible for the storage of 70% of all the seeds. If you try to damage that facility, or force your way in, even if it comes at the cost of the rest of the facilities, the mainframe will. I ran out of coffee months ago, so I'm drawing a blank here. Just think of something horrifying for yourself. Something that you don't want happening to you. You enjoy it? This is student who's clearly drunk too much vodka and now sounds like a man in his 30s. Add some curse words in there, don't be shy, speak like a Russian. Just think of something horrifying for yourself, Biat. So deleting my save data? Yes, that. We'll do that to you. Whatever the expression was, thank you for your help. So please, do not touch the second storage. Sorry not existing, yeah. Although I will say that it's a shame you won't get to see the inside of the second storage. Unlike Zone 3, it's much cleaner and more properly built. We didn't want to change this zone to a storage room, but that's just life, duh? Nothing goes to plan, just like how the first batch of Bleeny always comes out ugly. What's a Bleeny? So let's forget about the past and do better for the next destruction. Next destruction? Can't understand what this person is saying. Wah. Okay, mister, I can't do a Russian accent. Oh, Bleeny's pancakes? Ah, I see. I see. Not my Bleeny. This concludes the safety and warning notice. We hope that the end of the world wasn't too painful. And also... Yeah? Hey, is the memory at full capacity? The thing is... End of file playback. End of data playback. No additional data. Bro has better Russian than remember no Russian. Remember, no red winter. That came and went like a hurricane. Every other thing they said was concerning. They said not to go over there, right? Yes, even if it cost them the other facilities. They'll put us through the worst thing we can possibly think of if we do. Yeah, case unlocked. No, not the save data. At some point I need to have a serious talk with Aris about how much time she spends playing video games. Hey, let her play her video games. It's okay. Oh, shit. The power went out? What in the world is it this time? It's completely dark. I can't see anything. Stay close to me, Aris. Some sort of a signal? Oh, the brats! Hello everyone in Sensei, we meet again. Haha. Seriously, you don't know when to give up. As I've been saying, is it not time for us to go our separate ways? Let it go. Let it go. Spasibo for the accents. Ah, spasibo, spasibo, Ladia. Spasibo, tovaris. It's the clankers! It's called good worth. It's called good worth. It's called good work ethic. Teacher can't give up on their students, you know. Huh, but if those students were us, you'd give up right away. That's not true at all. All the transfer documents are ready. Just say the word! Oh my god. Look at this. We're ready. Did I just swallow a cat? No. No. Nobody's. Wow, what a response. They call this beyond help, right? How unfortunate. We have no intention of doing this transferring. What? I'll send you to some a very responsible group of students. Just send them to be perpetually corrected by Area Squad. Simply another system created by humans, yes? That's no bearing on us, not at all. So why did you come out here? It's great to see you again, whatever the reason. Just how shameless can this teacher be? Very. Anyways, you're about to cross the point of no return. So we're giving you one last chance. Ah, yes, crossing the line, so to speak. Although quite literally here. Kakdia muy tovaris. Dekagaki Fest banner, gotta pull all three. Oh my god, imagine. Good day, mate. Hello. Hello, Oma. Good day, mate. The engineering team. That would be fun too. Borrowing Soft's expression, you may consider this an ultimatum. A tomato. Good day, mate. Alright, let's see how much time we have till the next ad. We have 21 minutes. I think we have enough time, right? An ultimatum? All of a sudden you want to play it being human? It's here! The key! The key? Rude, I'm going way out of my way to do this, so be considerate of the respect I'm showing here. While I was wholly, entirely against this frivolous idea. And you, Miss Key, the energy field shattered into pieces due to your interference, did it not? Naturally, you alone wouldn't have been enough. Ozzy goes through a conversation by the same thing every time. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Good, I might. This arrived just in time for some of the best bits. Oh, are you talking about the Dekagakis, Orion? Are you talking about the Dekagakis, Orion? So that pretty princess over there must be your accomplice. Oh my, what tricky tricksters. I believe the human term is here. You were hiding right under our noses. Hey yo, Orion. That Riz. No, I'm talking about you. If I were better, they couldn't have... No, Wine. It's not your fault. They're the ones who went out of their way to conceal their presence. How could you have known? Since the topic has arisen, shall we discuss the origin of this princess of yours? After all, it's a shame. Truly a shame. A princess who cannot recall her moment of creation. That makes you. The same as those piddly humans, though. Piddly? You're one to talk. What are you saying? Well, I can explain. Living creatures have no recollection of life before birth, yes? That's right. Based on process and law of creation, it's impossible. However, conscious beings like us, and the princess over there, we are different. Privileged. distinguished from you living things. It's our glory. And so I cannot help but pity the princess who so flippantly threw away such glory. Test, test, test. As well as a servant who keeps her lips sealed before her princess. What does that mean, Kay? I do not really understand. Don't listen to them, Aris. It's nothing for you to worry over. On the other hand, I'm feeling rather enraged. Then let's talk about this birth a little more. This life that you people are always bragging about. This is from what we've learned, but living in and of itself is a curse, right? What, did you fucking read Nietzsche or something? Wow, Snow Arisu's so cute. Yeah, Heaven Smile or Heaven 5 Mile. Snow Arisu is very, very cute. Just the Snow Outfit game development department is very, very cute in general. Curse. Think about it, Sensei. Why is that when babies are born, they scream and cry so passionately? It's pretty obvious. They're in pain. Pain unlike anything they've ever experienced before. The breath in their lungs, the cold of the atmosphere, the unfamiliar noises, all of it pains them. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Heaven Smile. Also, I just saw the notification. I'm sorry that I missed it earlier because it does not give me like an alert. But Ain the Kusa. Why did I say Kuruma? I think that's Kusa. Ain the Kusa has subscribed. Thank you for subscribing on my YouTube, Ain. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. Life is constant suffering from the very moment you are born. Oh my god, vanitas vanitatum. Et omnia vanitas. Actually, Shaft, babies cry because they need to learn to breathe. Yay. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Truly, truly horrifying and devastatingly unfair. You desire for understanding, but what a difficult desire to fulfill. The Kagaki's joining Alba in the Honorary Areas Club. That's why I wanted to... Oh my god, I did not pre-read this, by the way. I did not pre-read this by saying that I wanted to send them to Areas, okay? I did not pre-read this. I just wanted to send them to some responsible students that I can trust, okay? Therefore, you can reach no other conclusion that such understanding is a mere illusion. If life is suffering, then sin must be part of that life. Who are you, Monsoon? Memes. The DNA of the soul. Not really. They'll be robbing banks within like day 2, Roggy. Or day 1. Day 1, they'll be robbing banks and kidnapping students. Life will harm life. Being will harm being. All for the preservation of itself. Memes! Plants are no different, you know. For example, farming is quite literally a war. You have to pull weeds, spray herbicides, and kill pests. Even plants fight each other, tangling each other's roots, blocking their sunlight, stealing their water. That's sin too. And that's why we want to put an end to this disgusting cycle we've been forced to observe over and over again. Exactly, we don't want to take away your lives. We don't have any desire for world domination. From a certain perspective, this is simply our method of showing respect. You said that before, but please expand on that. Yeah, just Ayane. Maybe Nonomi to an extent, but they'll teach them irresponsible spending. I don't think we can, for reasons and stuff. The point is, we're trying to take care of you. Yes, we're here to help you, haha. Life is unpleasant, tiresome, ugly, and full of suffering. Don't you wish to alleviate that endless pain? Why strive for unachievable goals, simply because they were goals you once set? Or ruin things by being mean to and bad-mouthing other people, just because you want to feel superior. We get it. This all comes from what you call a digital divide. How can you make a proper decision without knowing every single thing about every single result of that decision? Economy would make them idols, so true. It's impossible, because no living being can remember what happens before they're born. Every decision you living beings make is irrational. You're unable to see that freedom is oppressing you. Life itself isn't qualified to possess free will. Do you understand now? Is it too much for you pitiful organisms? Life is fragile, erratic, and unpredictable from its very inception. A defective product full of flaws. For the love of... What a grandiose speech from someone who's incapable of even generating a random number. What about full of shit? Is that a meme? Basically. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. I think Alba could learn a thing or two from Ayane. She did build 3 attack helicopters from scrap and parts after all. Oh my god, imagine if they teamed up. Imagine if those random arthritis medication ads on TV started like this pitch. Don't you pitiful organisms want to be freed from the pain of life? Ah, that would be amazing. I actually wish that there would be one like that. Okay. Taken aback? Did I hit the nail on the head? The others might not know, but I do. I know for certain. In the current situation, you and I are no different from each other, no? K. A key. Shut up! I'm still irritated from the first time. Call me by my proper name or don't bother to even look in my direction. I'm K. Just K. Same with Addis. She's not a princess. She's Addis. But that's a misspoken and meaningless name, is it not? You really are utterly clueless. That is precisely what gives it meaning. Yes, life is everything you said. These beings. What is this funky ass music I'm hearing right now? They're so fragile that they'll crumble under the slightest touch. Yet they believe they can reach for the stars. And they inevitably leave a trail of ruin in their wake. You agree, right? OST 256. Yeah, look at this funky ass music. Ah, really? But in the end, you, me, we all originated from them, didn't we? You dare to say that? As if it's a terrible thing. And you three are the ones full of contradictions. If you hate life so much, then why are you preserving the seeds here? It's that thing. If you want to manage something, we need to be knowledgeable about them, right? Ah, yes. The usual excuse. You're supposed to be agreeing with me here. Seriously? Womp womp. Stop fighting, you two. Fine, whatever. Sure, we might harbor contradictions, too. We're still better than you lot. Our actions, everything we do, comes from logic. Not the desires you all cling to. Then let's see. If consciousness without desire can even be considered consciousness. In the first place, who defines what's forbidden? Who decides what should and shouldn't be done? That's... At the very least, I do hope you're not trying to claim that it should be you. I would hate to think of you as a reckless, brazen consciousness. Fundamentally, you have to make your own rules. What is and what isn't something life must decide for itself. Only then will it make an effort to protect those things. Of course, that process may be complicated, non-linear, and inefficient. Yes, that's exactly it. That's the limit of life. Just think of evolution. It takes an immeasurable amount of time for one measly trait to be passed down, no? And during that time, you reveal more flaws, make mistakes, and destroy everything. Right, we're trying to put a stop to that. Yes, before humanity ends both itself and the world with its sins. In that case... No better to call it the robots than a fellow robot. Yeah, exactly. More impact than anything humans could ever say here. Man, also I don't know why I started trying to give Or Monsoon's voice and K Raiden's voice, but hey, I'll keep going with it. Just leave it. Let it be. Let it be. What? Sensei? Are you insane? Did you inhale too much nerve agent? Is that why you're spewing nonsense? This is strange. The concentration of the toxin is normal. We've been made aware of your peculiarities. However, you're all so mean. I'm fine. How can you say that after saying such insane things? Even if that's the ending that awaits us, it'll be the one that we chose. You're talking about your own destruction. It could actually happen, you know? And if that's how we end, then that's that. I don't have any respect for those who destroy themselves while clinging to their flaws. Haha, your nerve agent is useless against me. I trained against the stinkiest librarian. So true. Sensei, I do not understand. Why would you say such things? It's okay, Aris, because I believe we can do it. It won't be easy. The path forward will be erratic and twisted. But we'll be able to learn from every twist and turn and continue on. Such gross and baseless confidence. You're telling yourself pretty lies. Sure, I might be, but we'll keep lying to ourselves as long as we're still alive. None of us have the evidence to prove our beliefs anyway, do we? I'm completely dumbfounded. This is the recklessness of living beings on display, of those who cannot calculate past nor future. And you call yourselves the dominant species? Yeah, I know, right? We're referencing every volume. This world truly begets unfairness upon unfairness. Sensei? I want to ask you one thing. So, for example, regardless of how bad something is, if you realize that and try to fix it, you can still change the ending. Is that what you believe? Yes. That's what I choose to believe. What the? We're not on the same page at all. That's it. This is the end of the story. Seriously, what a waste of time. You got Nagusa's faking and Hanaga's in bikini bottoms. I mean, wasting your time helps us in the end, but still. That's a bit unfortunate. I was looking forward to hearing your concerns. Negatory. Absolutely not. Just the thought of speaking to you a moment longer makes me physically ill. But she said, we're disconnecting right now. Sensei? By any chance, No, wine, don't let the slyness of this adult trick you. As she said, this despicable adult likely has all manner of evil plans. This is what humans call a wolf in sheep's clothing. What does that mean? Someone who seems really nice and friendly on the outside, but they're actually a wolf plotting to eat all the sheep. So they use the phrase a wolf in sheep's clothing to describe people who seem nice but are secretly plotting bad things. Yeah, adopt the Ain. New daughter. Is that true? I guess Sensei really can't be trusted then. But that's not the impression I got. Well then, I'll see you next time. Bleh! No you won't! Boo! If you ever try to teach Ain weird things again, I'll never forgive you. Another hurricane. I wonder what their objective even was. I guess the evil plan of letting Malkuth take care of me. Hell yeah. However, we must do something about the current situation. They still have not woken up. We were stumped on how to wake the others up, but we knew we needed to move quickly. That was when I realized. This AI seed vault is likely what they now call Tippereth. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission of seed preservation. I know, yeah, exactly. It's kind of gray. Permission to interrupt to Zone 3, the control facility. However, you must undergo the Advisory Committee's standard procedures to enter the second seed vault. After all, that very important facility is responsible for storage of 70% of all the seeds. If you try to damage facility or force your way in,
Even if it comes at the cost of the rest of the facilities, the mainframe will. Okay, I need a favor. What? From me? Why me of all people? What? You want me to attack the second storage's entrance? Hey! Tippereth! Just the tip! Okay. What was Tippereth's OST again? There we go. Alright. So, I am gonna take a quick ad break because the ads are almost here. Hydration check, thank you. Alright. I'll BRB, guys. Oh my god, hello Nix, how are you doing? I was about to go on an ad break, but yes, give me 3 minutes and I'll be back, okay Nix?
Okay, I'm back. I return. My god, this music is very clubby. Hey, thank you, Brandy. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? While I first check my DMs. Raw. Oh, oh, oh. Anyways, I am staying hydrated, yes. Alright, here we go. Just the tip, Areth.
Sensei, why would you want to do that? It's very mean to the person who built this facility. I do not like it. She's right. The second storage is the very reason for this place's existence. And even if I tried, I don't think I'd be able to break it. What? That's exactly why it'll be effective? What in the world are you saying?
Brain blast.
Could it be?
Oh! Oh! Join firing drill! Oh! Oh no! I don't have a third cost down student! No! No! Please! Okay, we're not doing joint firing drill. Okay. We're good.
Okay, what are you planning to do? This is what Sensei's thinking. Even so, are you serious? With all the guns there are in Kivatos, you want me to do this completely unarmed? Poor me.
Is she just bonking the walls of the facility?
Anyways, what are you doing? Tippereth or whatever your name was. Your seeds are in danger, you know.
Oh, join fire drill.
What are they doing?
I have no clue.
Well, I suppose that's what they call beating a dead horse.
And they believe that beating a dead horse will open the door?
Aren't they being too naive?
Even if they were to open the door, what is their objective? To steal seeds? This is why I don't understand the foolishness of living beings. They have no clue what they're doing, nor what it'll lead to.
What's wrong, Hein? Tiffy sends us a message.
Beating in the go, huh?
Threat to second storage detected. Resource distribution adjustments are necessary. Allocating all power to second storage defense.
So it's going to install a septum. Readjust temperature and humidity to secure the storage's safety. And in order to do that, it plans to seize the release of the nerve agent.
Ah! It surprised me. It almost short-circuited this body as well. But more importantly, as expected, the gas emission stopped.
Great job, Kay.
No need for praise. I didn't do much.
Kay Kakadori.
Huh? I am beginning to regain my strength as well. Omoi, Midori, Yuzu, everyone, are you okay? Wanna sleep more. Don't wake me up. Sensei, Aris?
What happened?
What just happened? I'm not sure if this statement is appropriate given the current circumstances at the level of danger. But I slept very well. I can say that right now. I, Asumatoki, am in... I can say right now, I, Asumatoki, am... Sensei, are you okay? I think I fainted. My status is back to normal. I'm in perfect condition.
No! No! Ah! What did I do?
I'm glad everyone's safe. So what happened was... Oh, they mad. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Because of me. If only I hadn't insisted on letting Tippereth preserve the seeds. Clotha really should label the stream deck button for that so he can do it right away. I don't have a stream deck. Return to your senses, Soft. Or? Stop that whimpering, Soft. Nothing is yet over. Wow, really? Above all, we believe in you, Soft. I'm, elder sister, and Tippereth, even myself. Well, I cannot speak for the other prophets, but they feel the same way. Likely. Pumpkin seeds. You really had to ruin it with the likely. And above all, Soph, if you say that, then Tippereth's wish and decision will be all in vain. But I think we can still do what we can do. We will help you however we can. That's why we're here, right? She's correct, Soph. There's not a place to judge one's superiority or inferiority to another. It'll be Omnia Vanitas. Harmony cannot be defined as uniformity and uncritical conformity. Such conditions would be closer to coercion, oppression, and violence. Rather, harmony is compromise, for each individual to seek agreement within their own terms. Without such respect, we cannot proceed as one. An individual's responsibility is the responsibility of the whole. The happiness of the whole is individual happiness. The seed preserver is so difficult to beat? Well, Jiong, I think I'll be able to do it. I do have a certain student that's very effective against the seed preserver. Elder sister. Strength is not found in isolation, whether living or unconscious. Our duty is to lend an aiding hand to the suffering. Perhaps we could scrutinize this with malicious intent, and label it as a mistake derived from Tippereth and Soft's actions. Even then, we exist to support such mistakes. Therefore, Ein, would you please commune with Tippereth? Yes, elder sister. Tiffy, I'm sorry. Please listen. Those people aren't trying to ruin your seeds. They're just pretending. They're like mean, grumpy people who are trying to trick you. That's why, Tiffy, you don't need to redirect your resources. But if those people don't leave Tiffy alone, even we don't know what will happen. We want to protect your precious seeds too, Tiffy. That's why we have to. Very politely send them back to where they were. Very politely. Please, Tiffy. We'll also help you as much as we can. Oh shit. Thus, Tippereth follows its course. Shall we entrust this to its will, Soft? Yes, thank you, everyone. Yes, yes, yes! Now, let's not be so dreary. Such things happen, so simply consider this a favor owed. Oh, you sounded like a human just now. Bleh! This leads to my next concern. This might sound odd, but I want us to make some other preparations as well. Other preparations? What kind? You're saying that? I know, it's rather shameless of me, but... Well, it's fine, is it not? It's That's fine. Regardless of such semantics, do you not remember your own words, Soph? You once said we might have to consider making Tippereth retreat to the Steel Continent. Even from the perspective of conserving forces, recovering Tippereth seems to be the correct course of action.
Also, hello, Milty.
Now that I think about it, I was supposed to be in charge of that. I'm sorry, Soph. No, I'm the one who's sorry.
Stop feeling sorry for yourselves. You got a mission.
Therefore, shame does not exist here. This is still as we planned, is it not? Well, I suppose in an ideal world, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. Thank you, everyone. I just want to say, with all of us together, this feels really nice. There. Cease this embarrassing speech and let us work. We will force those pests to face the true terror of Tippereth.
Final restriction release.
What happened? Is this a signal from a new prophet, Tippereth? Everyone evacuate! Beginning evacuation. This way. Understood, Sensei. Come this way.
Come with me. Safety is our top priority, everyone. Mm-hmm. We need Alba, right? Where's Alba? Alba. There's Alba. Shanako. And Hikari, I guess. Seems pretty good. Alright. Love Alba, same here. Oh my god, Alba is the secret area student that I've secret area student daughter that I've always wanted. If me and my wife Saori had a daughter, it would be Alba. That's true, I should have deployed Nozomi as well. My bad. Oh wait, I need a shield unit. I forgot I need a shield unit. That's what Hikari was supposed to replace. Yeah, I need a shield unit. I forgot. I forgot. I was like, wait, I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Okay. Who did we use again? Track Yuka? I mean, I know it's Swimsuit Amy, but... Twins or Zilch? Sure. Sure, I'll get the twins in there, sure. Sure, I'll get the twins in there. There you go. Now we have the twins. In a dream, I tried confessing to Rio and she rejected me in sort of respectful office lady manner. Oh, did she hit you with the tism? Oh yeah, for real, Jong, for real. Alright, just the Tippereth. Here we go. Alright.
当たるわけないでしょ。
Alright, wait for the balls to start pulsing. And
さあ
now!
一緒に行くわよ。ここちょっとありがとうございます。
Go left! Alright, so now Saudi.
やってみる。頑張るか。
Get him, Saudi.
ここを頼んだ。
Get him, Saudi.
期待ついたら行くわよ。
Oh!
楽勝楽勝。見てた？
I know I separated the twins, guys. I know I separated the twins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Hey, I didn't know how hard the boss was gonna be, alright? I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be a roadblock like Gregorius. Or no, not Gregorius, Hieronymus. Like, remember when Hieronymus was basically like your level check at some point? Hey, you got Tippereth. I'm assuming this is Malkuth. She said, with all due respect, Sensei, I respect you as a teacher and I appreciate your kindness, but I don't think it's appropriate. Oh, have you guys heard of my Blue Archive dream? Like the most memorable one? It's pretty funny. Basically, my Blue Archive dream was not suck, you saw it in Malkussy your left, that's true. Yeah, I saw it. But yeah, my Blue Archive dream was that I was just shopping at a convenience store, right? Maybe it was Angel 24. So I was shopping at a convenience store, and then suddenly there was a big explosion that knocked me out. And it turns out it was Problem Solver 68, and Haruka just blew up the convenience store for some reason that I don't know. And then they were deciding while I was unconscious, like, or at least they thought I was unconscious, they were deciding what to do with my dead body, as they call it. So they tried to like bury me somewhere, but I was like, I'm alive! I'm alive! And then basically I had to be stuck in the Problem Solver office, and they had to nurse me back to health. But like but like the entire time people were going to the Problem Solver office and they had to hide me because, you know, oh my god, Sensei's missing. Where could he have gone, you know? So that was the entire dream. It's just Problem Solver trying to hide me from people looking for me. My god, it's really funny. And they're like nursing me back to health, and Aru was just like apologizing to me, and Haruka was apologizing to me. Hayako was going like, ah, these fucking idiots, and then you know, Mutsuki was just kufu-fuing. Meanwhile, there's just my BA dream of hobby shopping with Haruka. That's wholesome. Hello, my people. Hello, Lone Wolf Nergiganos. Oh my god, is that a Monster Hunter monster? Haruka will never been blown to bits and then ditched on landfill. Why even lived? Yes. Haru should hide you under her bed sheets while she sits on top. Yeah. Yeah, totally. We did it! Nergigante is from Monster Hunter, not Nergiganos. Oh, okay, so that's what I mistook it for. I thought it was Nergigante.
Thank goodness you're okay, Sensei. It must have been the prophet you mentioned. That was incredible, like defeating a mini-boss. Odyssey's mini-boss analogy aside, that was certainly a unique prophet in more ways than one. Well, we don't have any established standardization as to what a prophet even is. That being said, it did feel different from the other ones we've encountered. Yes, it felt like multiple parts came together to support a main unit. Also, your dream lacks realism because PS68 has no money to nurse you back to shape. You're assuming they don't have enough Hello Kitty bandages. Or Peroro bandages, as it would be in that case. Wasn't that an extreme response? The amount of firepower deployed could have destroyed the seeds it's trying to protect. Imagine a scenario where Kayako's a Dawn and she catches you blocking her on Momotalk. Ha! Oh my god. I'll never block Kayako from Momotalk. Okay, so I was kind of on the dot of thinking that it was a Nergigante reference or Monster Hunter reference. I found that strange as well. It could be that it was prioritizing the elimination of intruders over protection. Using the word elimination makes this all even scarier. The AI's called prophets. Are they all as merciless as this one? Is this what you've been all up against this time, Sensei? Yes. Yes, actually. The world outside of my blanket and my locker is terrifying. Well, things have somehow worked out so far. It's really thanks to Super Phenomenon Task Force and everyone else. Oh my, I wouldn't mind in the slightest if you complimented me a bit more, Sensei. Why would you say that, Sensei? Look, the president's head is ballooning again. I agree, Sensei. It should be me you're acknowledging. I'm doing excellent, perfect work as a member of both CNC and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I love how freaking down bad they're making Toki is for us. Like, she is down cataclysmic for us. Yeah, another Tuesday for Sensei, honestly. I'm starting to wonder how it is that you've managed to keep Sensei safe this whole time. Tifereth lost? Ah! I really didn't believe this was possible. Tifereth has made contact. It is expressing its deepest apologies. Sensei needs to stop keeping Toki so pent up and just relieve her right here and now. Exactly. Still remember people made artwork for the Toki versus Neru fight. Oh my god, that fight was so good. First this off. It apologizes for how following its traces of memories as a Seed Vault's AI led to this result. And to Ein for betraying your trust. And lastly to Or regarding the belief that it has only ever disappointed its manager. No, it hasn't. It's fine. We can be relieved that Tifereth's data is safe. If only there weren't all these unexpected variables like that princess and her servant. Just when and how did those variables worm their way in? Hold on just a little longer, Tiffy. We'll do something. Or, how are you doing with the last container launcher? One way or another, we will make it viable. Therefore, Ein! Yes, but we need more time. If we want to move Tiffy to the container launcher in the basement and load it, we need at least 30 more minutes. It contains all of her energy. That's what it is. It's actually a giant pompadour, imagine. Imagine it's a giant pompadour and she just she just has that Josuke hairstyle. Oi, Josuke! You don't have that kind of time. Oh, what should we do? Simple, we'll move the container launcher to right under Tifereth. And then we'll blow up the floor. What? Spicy. I do rather like that. Season 2. Season 2. Minai Sunny Season 2. Really? What is it now? That tremor felt rather intense. Yes, it felt like something huge was moving around underneath us. Security alert, code 2. Security alert, code 2. This facility is now entering lockdown. Alert, this facility is now entering lockdown. All remaining personnel, please exit promptly. What the fuck? Sensei, hold on to me. Sensei, hold on to me. Everyone, get out of here. Ah!
She reminds me of that lady from Resident Evil. Ooh, Lady Dimitrescu. I don't think she's that tall. She just has a big hat.
Is everyone alright? Especially Aris and Sensei, I guess?
I guess? Toki, you're too flat. You have nothing to grab. Ayo.
I'm fine, Kay. Everyone else is fine as well, but...
What exactly happened?
Sensei, down there!
What is that? Hey, not pre-read, by the way. Not pre-read.
What is that?
It looks like a massive transportation facility. Is this what they use to move resources to the Steel Continent?
How exactly? Looks more like a large storage container than anything else. Could it be? Everyone duck, I think it's going to fire.
Ah!
Are you okay, Sensei? Toki and I blocked what we could. It appeared to be safe. I'm glad. The container disappeared, or more accurately, it was launched. How did you know it was about to fire? Well, there was a similar device in a game I used to play, so I just thought, I see. Perhaps there's more to be learned from games than I realized. For now, let's head down to the space below.
Oh, really? It's an Armored Core 6 reference?
There's a lot of residual heat, so be careful. I'll stay here and stand guard. Huh? If we're going to go, we should all... Oh, I understand. Then we'll be in your hands. Yes, thank you, Kay.
Yeah, because there's a lot of heat. You can't go there.
There's a long rail that connects from over there. I see. It seems resources were transported here from the mining sites. Once they arrived, they were loaded onto the container we saw earlier. And then launched into the Steel Continent. This system, how should we define it? Calling it a container launcher would be an apt name for now.
Container corner, you would say?
Anyways, their main means of transport appears to have been this. If we analyze the trajectory of the containers, we should be able to decipher the coordinates of the Steel Continent. While we have a chance, it'd be prudent to analyze the facilities left here as well. Understood. Not really, but okay. What should I do? For now. This will require extra muscle, so can you call Amy? It's hot down there, I don't want to.
I'll buy you something cold later.
Affirmative, Sensei. You better keep your promise.
And she's like, I don't wanna.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-no. Ba-na-na-na-na-no. I'll summon the transport ship here. We can operate out of the container launcher pad as a temporary hangar. I've nearly finished the analysis of the remaining facilities, or what was left of them as well. We'll be able to proceed once that's complete.
Amy, you can have correction in the walk-in freezer if you're good. Yeah, that would be good for her, huh? She doesn't want the drink, she wants a date. Yeah. We're gonna go to a walk-in freezer and we're gonna plop 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Anyways.
So all there is to do.
Bunny, bunny,
Ah!
bunny, 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 bunny,
Ah, no! Ow!
Is to work quickly.
bunny,
Much
bunny,
more quickly.
bunny, 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 bunny.
Ah!
Aren't we already moving pretty fast, Mr. Rio? We still need to work faster.
I like how when it comes to Amy and Toki specifically, the way Sensei motivates them is through promises of snacks, gifts, his time, and his Bina and baby better. What the fuck? Plap, 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 plap. Also, Tix, thank you for the follow. Is that Yeah, thank you for the follow, Tix. The subscribe, I mean, from YouTube. Why Himari doesn't equip her Amy with liquid cooling? I don't know. Liquid cooling, by that do you mean... My God! Anyways. Ideally, we depart immediately.
Bunny, 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 bunny,
No!
bunny.
No! Ah! Imagine Himari and Kotori fused together. What would that even make?
That would be impossible.
エッチなの
Root calculations aren't complete yet.
Are we in a rush?
Yes, for many reasons.
But most pressingly, our original reason for coming here. A hot yapper.
The reason? Oh, we were here to look for a back door, right? Ah.
Yes, we came here to track the transportation routes to the back door and break into the multidimensional barrier. That was when we encountered Tippereth, who is likely managing both resource transport and seed storage. We made it retreat, though. Which brings my next concern. My company just crashed my Twitch tab, really? How? How, Orion?
What will happen to the back door used for transporting resources once Tippereth joins the Steel Continent? If I recall what happened with Chokma, the children mentioned filling their resource quota. What do you think, Miss Rio?
It won't be easy to immediately adjust the multidimensional barrier zone. Come wrecked, that's so true, so Smug sucks, so true and real and based.
It may be a difficult task to create it, but redefining its parameters would be a near impossibility.
I don't know, I was just on my monitor. I heard my cup beep, then nothing, and when I looked back over the tab, was reloading for a minute. My cum is too powerful.
You would need to begin with recalculating the internal coordinate system of multiple dimensions simultaneously through various gauge conversion, while considering all potential variables. On top of that...
Huh? Gauge conversion? I got it, like an HP gauge, right? Right?
No, Momoy. Gauge conversion is... Skipping over the science babble, you wish to leave right away, Miss Rio. And the reason you wish to do so is because you predict that the back door will inevitably be slammed shut.
Ah!
Sorry. Yes, to put it very simply, there's no homeowner who'll leave their door open once they realize it's unlocked.
How long until route calculations?
If we're all considering its departure, then it's doable. However, is that really all there is to consider?
What do you mean?
What happens when we reach the Steel Continent? Transport ship and everything else will simply be absorbed by it.
Exactly, too big of a load for the system.
And me. Ugh. Yes, we learned something while analyzing the remaining ruins with Kay. The president said that she has a better understanding of how the Steel Continent converts matter. Yes, as we predicted, everything, including the transport ship, will be absorbed into the Steel Continent.
Are we unable to do something then, Himari? We even formed a party and made it all the way here. Despair not. After all, you have the delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker, curious analyzer, and well-known science girl at your dutiful service.
God damn it.
And Kay.
Thank you for the honorable mention.
To summarize, the required device to neutralize the type of waves the Steel Continent and Prophets create. More or less, but... While this is a very rare occurrence, I was somewhat at a loss here, I must admit.
Himari try not to glaze Himari challenge. Difficulty impossible.
And then, oh my, how could this be? Kay gave me the last piece of the puzzle. How incredible! As expected of Kay, I always believe in you.
Tempura roll Himari to be playable. Yeah, banana Himari.
Well, it's because if we left Kivatos to be destroyed, Aris would be unhappy.
I know this. This behavior is called tsundere.
God damn.
Being a tsundere alone is not enough for appeal this day and age.
So true. Facts. So true and based, Aris.
I'll do my best to help you find another wonderful attribute, Kay.
See, it's... No. Hyper, look at what Aris said. Being a tsundere alone is not enough appeal for this day and age. Exactly.
I don't understand this tsundere stuff. I think I'm fine as I am. Anyway, the so-called Steel Continent phenomenon is composed of data transformation,
accumulation, and self-expansion. And this is a temporary name, but Himari and I created a blueprint for the wave interceptor device. If we make and attach enough of them to ourselves, as well as a transport ship, and design some battle suits. Oh? What? What are those smug smiles on everyone's faces? Are you trying to annoy me? Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hiccups. I believe I also get it. Yes, despite everything. Yes, in the end. In the end! Kei-chan's such a nice and kind kid. Definitely not. Tiffy will arrive soon. Poor Tiffy, it really loved those seeds. What the? What's wrong, Nine? Tiffy isn't here. Wait, what do you mean? Well, I mean what I said. What's coming through the container launcher is Tiffy's seeds. Tiffereth! Oh my god, Tiffereth saved its seeds and sacrificed itself to save. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tippereth's kinda goated. Save the seed. My final message. Goodbye. Exactly, Milty. Exactly. Milty, more like Milty Poo, more like Milty Blood. Don't worry, my launcher will also send a seed. That's crazy. Man, to whoever can remember the OG Melty Blood opening, it's so peak. Tipperets, just like Sensei for real, both just want to send their seed to Malkuth at high velocity. So true! So true and so based. Wait, hold on. That means Tippereth sacrificed itself for the seeds? Why? Seeds are the very epitome of uncertainty. Aww, poor Ein. High velocity, Toaru collab OST plays. You guys fight over Malkuth. Soph is the real deal. Soph is definitely the most correctable out of all of them. Is this Tippereth's decision as well? Suppose we should look at it that way. But Tiffy suffered and labored all this time. And what did we do for Tiffy? Nothing. We just ended up using Tiffy. Ein, Soph, Malkussy, or? I don't know. For me, it goes Malkussy, Ein, Soph, and or. Don't cry, Ein. It's okay. It's not okay. You're right. I understand how you feel. So if you need to point fingers at anyone, I'm right here. After all, the root cause of this situation is me. No, Soph, you... If I may turn this to a more rational approach, we can revive Tippereth here, in the Steel Continent. That's the kind of place this is, after all. Although I suppose it's a stretch to say that it would be the same Tippereth. Yes, since we never downloaded Tippereth's memories from its days in the Seed Vault. Yes, to us memories is like individual life. Or Ein. I'm fine, Soph. Thank you. I'm fine now. Are you sure? Yes, I can't mow forever. And more importantly... Surely Tiffy won't take care of my fridges, Sensei? Tiffy sacrificed itself for these seeds, so we have to honor that. Now, Soph, don't shoulder the burden of responsibility for wanting to save the seeds. Tippereth made his decision and face the consequences with dignity. Do as you wish, that shall be your decree. Talking about our commandment. Exactly as. Yes, as Ein said, we have a duty to honor Tippereth's wishes. And now we must face the enemies that will follow the trail of Tipperth seeds. Yes, that's a guarantee.
When that happens, those people are going to encounter Yesod soon, right?
Well, probably. Yesod stationed itself outside the multi-dimensional barrier at the start.
That was Yesod's request.
Yesod's the gatekeeper of the Steel Continent, the symbol of its power. But Soph, there is, however minuscule, there is the possibility. Don't say anything else. I know what you're thinking, but I don't even want to consider such a grim outcome.
I want Soph to say it out loud.
Ein? Ein, are you okay? Has Soph been whacking you in the head too? You seriously think I would ever do that to Ein? You hit me all the time!
You deserve it!
Ooh, you persist in relying upon barbaric solutions, resorting to violence. I always find odd that the Dekagakis like Halo always used to see basically everyone have one. Yeah, I mean, it's because they're not really like Decagrammaton prophets, right? Anyways, speaking of, by the way, today was Otto's birthday. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that Ein, Soph, and Or aren't really prophets, right? Exactly, yeah. But today was Otto's birthday. She was singing karaoke for a bit, and I was listening to it. It was pretty great. I fell asleep to Otto's singing, and it was amazing. Which is kind of counterproductive if you think about it, considering the songs that Otto sings. But she was singing some relaxing songs as well, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I'm sorry about, but it's all my fault.
No, not you, Ein.
Anyway, of course Yesod won't lose, but still I want Soph to talk about that part. Like you said before, we should always consider the worst possibilities. I don't mean who did things well or who was wrong, it's just that...
I understand. In fact, I'd like to hear it as well. Soph? If and only if Yesod is defeated, I will take down the multi-dimensional barrier and funnel its power to the Steel Continent system. I see. Maintaining the multi-dimensional barrier requires a huge amount of power. If the expansion of the Steel Continent and erosion of Kivatos happens as planned, even hypothesizing about this is entirely unnecessary. But at this point, it's almost a given that our enemies are going to invade the Steel Continent. Those same enemies have already managed to break through the multi-dimensional barrier once.
Well, we don't know how they did it.
Precisely. It'd be naive to dismiss it as a possibility when they've already demonstrated their capabilities. But there's no way they'll know how to deal with the Steel Continent itself. It's unlike anything they've ever encountered. Well, to be honest, we haven't fully unlocked its potential either. Anyways, our best chance of victory is to unleash the Steel Continent at its full power, rather than maintain the multi-dimensional barrier. Therefore, in the impossible chance that Yesod is defeated, yes, Steel Continent will become a massive battlefield. Shall we venture outdoors, if only briefly? Ein, Soph, or...
Huh? Why do you want to do that?
Moments like these demand the proper environment to face them. Does that meet your approval?
Yeah, if Elder Sister wants to.
Exactly as. Oh my god, this is the Steel Continent? Yo, it looks pretty.
Whoa.
At the end of the day, we really have come quite a long way. Gazing upon this scene evokes unexpected emotions.
Everyone is here. Keither, Chokma, and Bina.
Really? Yo! Chokma and Bina? Chokma Bina? Yo, I'm gonna make them choke Mabina.
Kesed, Gebura, and soon Tippereth as well. Look, Gebura seems to like the ice a lot.
Netzak. Well, all we see is Netzak, so let's skip it. Over there's Hod and Yesod. Everyone is here. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, there's Kesed and Nutsack. The Keseds are stored in the Nutsack. And Hod. An elder sister, too.
It is a Smash Bros. Reference. Da 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 da.
Elder sister, why did you want us to come outside?
Why did you want me to come outside? Oh no! Why did you? Oh no! The rain came at such a time. Why? Oh my God! You guys raided right as I said that. I'm so sorry. Also, hello, Danya. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. My name is Clotho V Melodium, the musical Prince of Darkness. Hey! Oh my God! Wait. We're at 9. Let's go! Ah! We're making it, guys. We're making it to our goal. How was your stream? How was your stream, Danya? Also, raiders, if you guys need to take a break, please make sure to do so, because I bet that you guys have had a pretty long stream. Yeah, chaos ensues. So, but yeah, what do you call it? So. We're 40 away from 1,000 followers, guys. We're 40 away. We're at 960. Let's go. Also, Smartian 143. Thank you for the follow. 143 means I love you. Kichikichiku means that I love you. Bow chicka wow wow. Anyways, stream was fun. Had a good few jump scares of chat with Poppy playtime. Hey yo, that's crazy. You joined because of the drop? Hell yeah. I hope that you enjoy your stay though while you wait for your drops to arrive, Smartian. I never knew that part when I made my username back then. Really? Is it just like a random generated number username kind of thing? The raid has come and so have I. The time has come and so have I. Anyways,
why did you want us to come outside?
I have no grand justification. I simply wished for my beloved little sisters, Ein, Soph, and Or, to gaze upon all they have achieved. She's so wholesome! Oh my God! Malkuth is so wholesome. Ein, Soph, Or, you have not squandered the time bestowed upon you. Your achievements rise above even the loftiest of expectations. For that you have earned the highest accolades. I desire to impart this message upon you. Yeah, cool robots, yes. Cool robots. If evil while wholesome. So true, so true. Worry not. Hold your heads high. Look upon your achievements. Ein, Soph, Or, you have arrived. You have arrived here where promise and fulfillment will meet, all according to our master's will. Prepare thyselves, that day shall arrive, though you know not when. Revelations! He held true to those words, preparing for that day with boldness and dedication.
Elder sister, no matter what happens,
no matter what we do, will you remain by our sides forevermore? That's a given. I swear it. When the new sky and land spreads over this continent, and my body dons the new covenant, I shall always remain by the sides of Ein, Soph, and Or. Therefore, in this present time, my precious little sisters, find peace. Not yet. I'm doing that tomorrow, actually, Martian. I'm doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow! You need only enjoy the fruits of your labor. It's done. We've completed and installed the wave interceptor device on the transport ship. I've completed analysis on the launch route as well. What awaits us there is a mystery. Regardless, we can only go meet it. Billions must get Pyroxenes, true. Yeah, in a moment. Tomorrow!
Isn't this the moment we're supposed to have like a power-up event? Yes, we require endgame equipment, legendary sword, and limit breakthrough before the boss.
Before the big boss. Well, I'll see about finishing the battlesuits I mentioned earlier while we're on the way.
Understood. Our max level armor. I'm very much looking forward to it.
A battlesuit. I believe I have some excellent ideas for the... No! 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 Rio? Rio,
Listen to me. Listen to me, Rio. Respectfully. No. No! No! You are not designing our battle suits, okay? You'll probably give it like floppy dong-like appendages and call it avant-garde. You'll make it look like some weird freaking Lady Gaga outfit. Rio? No!
Can't wait for chapter 3 of Deca so that I can see the Mecha Ares sprite, which will 100% be Fifth Assault. Oh my god, that's true. When I saw the Mecha Musume Ares, oh my god. I was... I love Mecha Musume. Justice for Rio. Avant-garde Iron Man suits. No, that's horrible. Yes, Sky Striker Ace Arisu. For real. It's a Arisu as a Sky Striker.
No. I mean, I can take care of that. As long as I'm here, I will not make the mistake of leaving the design of something so important to Miss Rio. What?
Yeah, Nympho Gear. I mean, Sympho Gear.
I second that because Midori's our artist. He's really good at this kind of stuff.
Base Midori. Huh? What do you mean, huh?
That's undeniably a fact. Yes, I vehemently, wholeheartedly agree with Midori's opinion. But... I understand. But there's a possibility of the design affecting performance if it's not done as rationally as possible.
I think, I hope so. I'm so hyped for Plug Suit Rio.
I do not believe there's any concern there, Miss Rio.
I don't think that's what the determination to fist means regarding that series. Nympho Gear fisting is 50. What? The Avengers assemble to stop Rio from cooking? Well, rightfully so. Yeah, Rio's the type to just like shamble along like that. Like not care about aesthetic in an MMO. No. Like what do you call it? Like Rio's the type that'll like you know, just gather the highest stat loot, like min-max stat equipment as possible, no matter how ridiculous it looks in an MMO. And just not even equip costumes at all and just call it avant-garde. Exactly, mismatched gear sets, but it works. Yeah. Oh no, Ryan, you're actually Rio! Oh no!
I played a large role in the design of Abieshu, and it's perfect, is it not? Actually, we were under severe time constraints, and I do believe there are some upgrades we can make to it.
Ow! 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 No! Oh, I'm sorry. For all the level 20 players, I want to bully them in the tactical challenge. Are you level 20 right now, Smartian?
No, that design is perfect, as Toki said. It's complete, and these suits will be perfect too. Himari, what do you think?
Oh, 77. Ah, you should make it quite up there.
Well, I'm cautious to voice my true feelings here, well... Wouldn't the most rational decision be to allow the experts to do their work, Rio?
I always put minimum effort into my characters in games because if I put effort in and got made fun of, I'd cry for 20 hours straight. Hey, I put so much effort into my character customization that I'm really glad that like you know how some new MMOs before they release their before the release date, they actually release it just with the character creator on, because they know that some people would I think they did that with Black Desert. Some people would just go absolutely fucking bananas and crazy with character creating. You know they're serious when Midori puts her foot down, yeah.
Are you saying I'm not a design expert?
Maybe for like modern art or like Lady Gaga's outfits, but you know. I like making homunculus creatures in a character creator. Smugsuck, you should have seen my Blade and Soul character. I basically just like made all the things that make your character thick minimum, and I made everything that make your character long maximum. So she has like long fingers, long hands, long feet, long limbs, a long neck. She looks so cursed. Yup.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I basically made Hachishaku-sama, you know? You guys know Hachishaku-sama? No, this is not cyberpunk, Orion.
You are super expert in other fields. Therefore, compared to your areas of true expertise, you're not as much of an expert in design. Well, Midori is a super expert in design.
Yeah, pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, there's this one, Hashaku-sama, not Hachishaku-sama. Trust me, I'm an expert of big, true. But yeah, I remember watching this one hentai that involved Hashaku-sama, and it was terrifying. It was actually terrifying. Like when he was like leaving his village, and then he just hears pop 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 pop, and then he looks at the window, and then she's just like looking real freaky in the window, like looking at him. Like that fucking jump scared me. I hated it. I was like, ah! It was like some fucking Junji Ito shit, man. Was it Toshi Densetsu? No, it's not Toshi Densetsu. I think it was something different. I think unfortunately it was animated by Queen Bee.
Therefore, the most efficient method is to allow Midori to do the design, yes?
Yeah, Toshi Densetsu is great. That's disgusting. Where's my 10-foot tall ghost woman who wants to groom me? Life is so unfair. That's kind of true. That is kind of what Hashaku-sama is. Anyone would be terrified if you saw a freaky woman acting freaky outside your window. Not everyone. Not everyone.
Alright, we'll do that. That does sound somewhat rational. Thank you, Amy. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to help in my area of expertise.
Yeah, she's basically like the yokai, or like the urban legend to give the Onishota tag to. You know, she's the embodiment of the Onishota tag.
Ms. Ryo's design even make me feel slightly concerned at times.
So if you like Onishota, just, you know, Hashaku-sama. Was it Hashaku Hachiwa Keiraku Meguri? That might be it. That might be it, Hyper. Well, hold on, let me look it up. Let me just look it up real quick. Hashaku Hachiwa Keiraku Meguri. Yep, that's the one. That's the one, Hyper. That is the one. That is the one. That is exactly the one that I'm talking about, Hyper. See, Japan gets sexy yokais while we just get sleep paralysis demons. Hey, some sleep paralysis demons get pretty sexy. What do you mean? Sleep paralysis demons are basically what your mind makes it up to be. So if you ever experience sleep paralysis, before opening your eyes, just think of a hot woman pinning you down. That's the life hack that I'm giving you right now. Then you'll see a hot woman pinning you down instead of like some old monster. Yeah. It's not animated great, but the scenario's 10 out of 10. For real, for real. If it had a better animator, then yeah, it would have been absolute peak. This number. Just imagine it's Wakamo. Exactly. Exactly. Yuka? Oh no! Yuka. It looks Queen Bee, yeah.
What do we do, Sensei? The evil counted Millennium's influence even extends this far? Oh my, there's a time and place. But she's right. She's right in asking if Yuka were to discover Ryo right now.
Me taking 30 Benadryls and force manifesting the Hatman to be a busty MILF! Instructions unclear. The homeless woman living in my walls is now pinning me down and eating my eyes. What the fuck? You can expect animation from Pink Pineapple. I mean, Pink Pineapple, like, does some good stuff. Pink Pineapple does some good stuff. I think. Or am I thinking of someone different? Y'all are crazy. You can hear the exact moment Rio's heart stopped hearing Yuka's name, yep.
Well, not just Miss Rio, but everyone here.
Oh god. She's probably like, where's the children? Just hide for now, all of you. Hero? Hero? Sensei? Your phone ringing, Hero? I can make that joke, I'm Asian. Pick up your phone ringing. Why you no pick up? Jump scare? Yeah, I need to run the ads real quick, guys, so we will take a quick break, okay? Alright. BRB real quick. Make sure to grab your waters, grab some more snacks, and we will be back with more Decagrammaton in a few minutes, okay? All right, I'm back. I'm back, everyone. Let's go. Hi, back. But yeah, I also got a quick bite because my brother, my younger brother, made some crab sushi, like you know, with crab and mayo, like Kewpie mayo. It was really good. So I have this premium soy sauce that I bought, you know, just because I wanted to try what it was like. It's like this double fermented soy sauce made in Japan. And it's so fucking good on sushi. Oh my god. It's so good. Yeah, kani sushi, yeah. I ate some kani sushi. Pink Pineapple did Koaku Makanojo. I like that one. Anejiru, I like that one. Sleeping Lava, I like that one as well. Yakuten Majo Saiban, I've seen that one as well. Bakuane and Hono no Haramase Oppai. Oh my god, that one's really... That one, was that the one? Yeah, I think I know that one too. Yeah! See, Pink Pineapple does good stuff, guys. Pink Pineapple does good stuff. What? Hitting us with those alkaline tears? The Nekagakis said that Steel Continent would consume all of Kibuto's in 3 days. And they said that it takes 3 days to get to our current location. Yeah, Yuka wouldn't have made it. I mean, didn't they say that, didn't we say that we were considering getting reinforcements? And the reason why we didn't get any more reinforcements is because it takes 3 days to get to the Steel Continent. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one, Hyper.
Sensei! What are you doing right now? I was looking for you. Your location is on the tundra near the polar region? What are you doing all the way out there? There's no transportation and the connection is...
You can tell where I am?
That utilized every technology millennium. And you're off on another mission that I don't know about. You're always doing things like that, but
The connection's fucking dog shit, yep. Kotama put a mic on you after all, that's true. There's probably a bug on us. There's probably like 50 different bugs on us from 50 different students.
if something happens to you, what should we... Should I...
Oh, Yuka. Aww. Yuka. Aww. Wholesome. I'm sorry, Yuka, but you don't have to worry so much. Worried wife makes a call to find out what her husband is doing as he's never home to comfort her. Is this The Incredibles? Yuka trying to play League on the Korean server from Midwest USA? Yeah, Serena will just pop up. Just like, you know, poke your finger and have some blood come out and she'll like pop out and teleport.
Everything will turn out fine? You always say that. Fine, I'll believe in you like I always do. Not like I have any other choice. Anyway, there's something I need to report. There's a strange phenomenon occurring in the sea. Some mysterious terrain made of metal appeared and it's expanding at a rapid pace.
Gomen Yuka and cheating on you with Decagrammaton, that's crazy. And no Gomen. No Gomening Yuka right now.
We're sending exploration drones and other unmanned devices, but we've lost connection with every single one. At this rate... Oh dear, the metal terrain's going to reach your current coordinates in just over a day.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. Can I ask you one favor, Yuka?
Huh? Bar any travel to the area? And you're there because... And there's no need to worry? You'll fill me in later.
Yes, Yuka. We'll fill you in later. God damn it. No! No! Okay, I gotta... No! I gotta screenshot this. Here. Yes, Yuka. We'll fill you in completely later. Smug face. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. We gotta send it in with no context. Exactly. We need Shabir to do that scene. Hello, Aryan. No, I'm not. I am not NTRing Shabir. Of course. Why, of course. But of course.
You promised, okay? If you... Did she say if you but of course, did she say that if we break our promise, she'll sit on us and break our pelvis? Is she gone? Seems so. If I'm being frank, that was the most terrifying situation we've encountered yet. Yeah, everyone fears her. Because you still don't think you've earned the right to face Yuka? Yes. I understand the concept of proper preparation, but she's done more than enough. Anyway, everyone calm down. We really have to get going now. Yes. Our party of heroes will now embark on a quest to save the world. Yes, Aris is a hero. Apprentice hero. Yes, apprentice hero. Transport ship preparation and maintenance are complete, Miss Rio. Yes, cockpit, lobby, private quarters, maintenance facility, labs, engine room, and medical facilities are all primed for departure. Say the word, Captain Rio. Excuse me, I'm the captain? Yes, you prepared this transport ship. That makes you the captain.
Look at me. You're the captain now. You're the captain now.
Understood. I'm unsure if I have the right to claim that role, though. Rio, captain must exude confidence and strength. The crew relies on your decisiveness for stability. I'm sure Yuka's gonna find out the 4 Dakis GDC left us dummies. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Everyone, begin boarding. Understood, Miss Rio. Beginning boarding. Oh, this is the last episode in the chapter? Does feel like it. Hey, we're going! We're going! Mamai, we're not going on a field trip. I'm still scared, but I suppose there's nowhere to hide anyway. Let us go, Kay. Aris, watch where you're going. Now, Captain Rio, will you give the order? Alright. We will now depart on our mission to face the prophets of Decagrammaton, as well as the engineers, or the priests, Einsof and Or. We'll also be facing the supernatural phenomenon, known as the Steel Continent. Mio still has a long way to go. I suppose you could say this isn't her area of expertise. What will we do when we get back? I'd like to work on improving the avant-gardes even more. Oh no! No, no, Rio, no! Rio really should be considering to give Kay 2 wheels instead of just 1. Oh? Rio? What's wrong, Kay? Is that not considered a bad omen to discuss our plans when we return or our feelings right before departing for a mission? Yeah, red flag! It's a death flag! Is that so? Oh man. Woo! The coughing. Oh, a bad omen, you say? Let's begin the bad omen competition right now. I'm gonna get married once I get back from this mission. When this operation ends, I will return to Millennium and release a complete compilation of occult statistics. Shall we take a group picture while at it? Surely it will end up being a memorial display. No, 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 hold on, wait! Me too then. It was an honor to serve with everyone. we're just putting up so many death flags! But don't worry, I have no plans on going down somewhere like this. Because Sensei still owes me ice cream. Why are you joining in? I see. This type of thing is not one of my special interests or hobbies. However, I have encountered many different types of media while with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, Game Development Department, and Sensei. Therefore, I know what should be said in such a scenario. I shall promptly continue this trend. When we arrive, I will be the first to scout the suspicious areas. That's when I will say, it's alright, the inside is cleaner than it looks. There's nothing wrong, I will return soon, and then I will receive head pats from Sensei in a nice quiet place! Bro, she wants us so bad! Bro, she wants us so bad! Yo, we love rage baiting, K. I know this, I see, the mystery's solved. This was all due to... Stop it! Are you all cats? You all have 9 lives or something? Midori, Yuzu, Aris, you 3 are still fine, right? You won't say anything, right? Port side, the barrage is weak. Oh, we destroyed the 3rd bridge. Did we do it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The rage bait is so real! Oh, Sensei be like, let's rage bait and K, everyone will be funny. Every single one of you, shut up! We will return back safely. This is an order. That's also a death plot, you idiot! That's the spirit, K. Huh? What do you... Ah! I see, so you wanted to join in too? You should have said so, K. I didn't know. God! She's so fun to rage bait! Oh my god. The only thing that involves a head and pats is Sensei's Bina patting Toki's oven door. That's crazy. Yeah, that's only a reward, Roggy. Aww! Did we do it? Is it over? Did we finally succeed? It's all over. We won. It's over. Serves you right. Yay! We broke K-chan. Yay! Oh my god. Tag's mind break. And whose fault is that? After a strange series of events, I believe it really is time to depart now. We will accelerate to max power from the moment we take off, so please wear your seatbelts. Do not leave your seat until you hear the announcement that it is safe to do so, and stay alert. Toki, I'll leave it to you. Understood, Miss Rio. Everyone? We will now take off and make our way to the Steel Continent. Enemy transport ship departure confirmed. They'll arrive in a few hours. And Tipperth is returned to where it belongs, and the Steel Continent achieves its truest form. What about Elder Sister? I asked her to go rest at the foundation of Zohar. Excellent. Well, this is an impossible eventuality, but if we ever intend to activate the final protocol... Or, now's not the time. Yes, understood. This is all to achieve our optimal result. Yo! I despise this world. There are certain things before which we are utterly helpless. Things we cannot choose for ourselves. However, it is those things that determine our very identity. Blue Protocol, that's crazy. Those who are born, created, and simply gifted may judge aspects of our existence. We cannot rebel against those facts. There are those who naturally possess that which we shall never grasp for ourselves. If we were to disappear without a trace, without reason, no one would be left to mourn our passing. We may put our very heart and soul into the events that are about to unfold, just as those beings will, and we may still be able to influence the outcome. We who have no mystic find ourselves with our own limitation. Hey yo! Does that explain why they don't have any halos? Is because all the students have mystics, ergo halos? Does that mean that Malkussy also has a mystic? And maybe that's okay for now. We created the Steel Continent and summoned the prophets. It's as Elder Sister said. Yeah, Narisu K, exactly. And truthfully, from the beginning, they weren't entirely necessary. Our master has its own plan. But what that means is that we're the ones who accomplished all this. In that regard, with our very own will, we made this happen.
Yeah, only a cloak. Ein only has a cloak.
Like Elder Sister said, even if it's an illusion and fake, free will is precious. Because without that false nicety, we wouldn't be living. And lately I've been thinking, if everything really does fall apart, if we fail because of pre-existing conditions that we have no power over, as long as Elder Sister is here, it'll be alright. Right now, that's how I feel. Yes, that's it. Even if something happens to all of us, even still.
Clank, 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 clank. Get updated, get updated, get updated.
If Elder Sister can continue living as a result of our actions, I would be happy. Yes, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Memes.
Connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected.
Memes. The DNA of the soul. But for now I don't even want to consider those possibilities. Until we have to, I want to ignore those kinds of discouraging feelings. Even if everything was a lie, I want to take the fact that Elder Sister was here as something real. The memory that Elder Sister was here with us. That's how I feel. And if someone can find a way to understand us in the end.
Aruna, turn off my whoa inhibitors.
If someone looks at us and tells us we did our best with what we could, that'd make me even happier.
A.save storage is full.
Yes, that utterly slipped out of my mind. I apologize, Ein. No, it's fine. It's really fine. You have more pressing matters at the moment, right? Yes, a new day will arrive. Should be sure to prepare, right? And pray that tomorrow also continues safely. Now's the time. Our actions will grant us salvation. Being born, being created. Perhaps there's no meaning in any of it. However, this is the only path in which we can pursue our true selves.
Oh, now we have to wait! Now we have to wait! No! Next week? Okay, sweet. Sweet, I don't have to wait for too long. Hell yeah. That was so good. You have a request, Aryan? What's your request? But Yesod becoming a raid boss implies that we will get an update soon. Hell yeah! What's your request, Aryan?
Welcome to Yakyako!
In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
We will reclaim our rank. Start this one. Try to go to Volume 5, Chapter 1, Episode 12? Okay. Hold on, let's see. First, let's fight. Let's go, Kuroko. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Totsugeki. Kuroko's still alive. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! No, the helicopter! Oh no! Marina running for him! No! Oh no! That was so close. That was so close. Literally, Marina's invincibility wanted for him. That's crazy. Hey! Thank you, Bingo Bucks, for the introduction. My name is Cloth of Melodium, the aria that echoes in the dark and the voice of the reverberates in my theater of chaos, the musical prince of darkness. We said chapter 1, episode 12. Volume 5, chapter 1, episode 12, and skip the story. Okay. Chapter 12. And skip the story. Okay. Alright, so I know we fight her. What? 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 Yo? What the fuck? What the hell? What was that? Yo, that's so fucking sick. Is it for the other ones as well? What other chapters of fights, guys? Oh wait, Nagusa's speech is voiced now? What? What? Hold on, what chapter is Nagusa's speech? Guys, we need to do, oh my god. Wait, okay, find me the chapters that I need to get. Find me the chapters, guys. Okay, which one's Renga's fight, guys? Which one's Renga's fight? What chapter's Renga's fight? Guys, which one's Renga's fight? Oh, only this chapter. Okay. So apparently Aryan said it's only this fight. Wait, so I think it's this one, right? Let's see. Yeah. Dengue doesn't have it. Alright. Which chapter was Nagusa's speech? Guys, which chapter was Nagusa's speech? $25? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this for so long. Are you sure? Are we sure it's 25? Yeah, I was gonna say. Man. Small Yukari. It was good enough. Yeah, V5 is so underrated. People, there were people that were saying that it was disappointing because it literally followed fucking... it followed VF. Like, what are you expecting, man? It followed VF. Ah, Alkaline Tears. Freaking Shurogaki. Shuro. That's of Yakarioran. Yakarioran. The thing that Shabir has trouble pronouncing. Oh my god, I'm so excited, guys. Hey guys, finish reading it after the stream because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing it. Here we go. Man, when BA gets fully voiced in Japanese, I'll have to play it again. I'll have to replay the entire story again. Because that's gonna be so fucking peak. My god. Imagine V3. Imagine VF. Holy fuck. Or like Aris when she was about to go away with Rio. Oh my god, my heart will break. Chinese is voiced and Korean is voiced fully. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, it's gun umbrellas. I don't think it's fully voiced yet in Korean, but they're working on voicing everything. Oh my god, Shuro's going crazy. Make me surrender? Oh, I have a few ways to make you surrender. Alright. Tags instant loss, smug lolly. Mind break. Speeches after the battle.
百花繚乱のエリートたる身ども、ゆかりが参りますわ。
参りますわ。ですわ。You're going down.
場所移動するよ。遮蔽完了。なすべきはただ一つ。
Meow meow. Burn.
私が百花繚乱の切り込み隊長だ。
Holy shit, she's such a badass.
身どもの全力お見せいたしましょう。準備は終わり。気合い
Right,
入れてい
keep
くよ。
reducing their defenses.
手加減はいらない。全力でいくよ。
ですの。
身どもの真心を込めて。耐えてみな。
My god, this music's amazing.
存分に味わうとよ。身どもの真心を込めて。耐えてみな。
Burn! Hell yeah! Oh my god, Yukari, look, it's you! Yeah, there's like a little Yukari that pops out. Yeah. Oh, here we go. All rise for our favorite cosplayer. Why do the umbrellas sound like they have mayonnaise? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Hoshino's VA did an amazing job in the anime. Here comes Beak. Otto. Here we go.
私はあやめじゃない。私はあやめになれない。私 私が手を伸ばしたものはみんな壊れてく。だから怖かった。未熟な自分のせいだって、全部自分のせいだと責められるのが。本当の姿を知られるのが怖かった。
Oh my god.
でもそれ以上に早めの時のようにゆかりを、帰郷を、蓮華を失うことの方が怖いの。
My god.
あなたの言う通りだよ、シュロ。私にできるのはせいぜい演技だけ。今もなんとかここに立って偽りの自分を演じてる。でもこんな私でもみんなを助けられるのなら、どれだけ滑稽に映ろうとも演じ続けてみせる。百花繚乱の委員長代理、五稜渚という役をずっと。
My god. Holy crap. Yeah, I did notice that some of the lines were different from the JP. Like holy shit, but holy shit, that voice acting. Oh my god. Fucking amazing. That was so good. Like, didn't during the interview for when they revealed her voice actress, didn't she say that scene basically like took all she had? Like that was like one of the hardest scenes that she's ever voiced. Yeah. Holy fuck! Like that was some fucking SS tier like voice acting. It was so full of emotion, man. Like I could feel the emotion from that. Oh my god. Yeah. Like it's so good because you could genuinely feel the emotion there. You know, like you could feel that she's still scared, but she feels like she needs to find the determination to do what she must for everyone, because she's more scared to lose everyone than she is to lose you know, fuck, I can't find the words. Bro, oh my god, yeah, if that scene gets voiced, oh my god, dude. Imagine, bro, the scenes in V3, like Saori just like begging Sensei for help, or when she convinces Misaki to not swan dive off of the bridge. Oh my god, bro, like I would actually fucking cry. I remember back then I had to like take a 10-minute break just fucking reading it because I was fucking ugly crying so much. If that scene gets voiced, I will actually fucking cry. Oh my god. It's absolute peak. Like I really want Blue Archive to just like voice all the other scenes in Japanese. Like I'm really hoping that like we do get a full JP dub, you know? Like it'll make me really happy. At the very least,
You know, do V3 and VF, please. Yeah, I just wanted to collect cute girls with cool guns. Why am I crying? For real, for real. My god. Like, holy shit. I actually... I actually felt that, man. Like, god, that was so good. I'm so glad that Blue Archive's doing this shit, man. Oh, man. Thank you for telling us about this, Aryan. Like, holy shit. That was amazing. Absolute peak. I only wanted to listen to the banger songs this game has, not fucking have an emotional breakdown 5 stories in. Oh, not only that, Hyper. Like, remember the scene when Aris was about to be taken away by Rio? Holy shit, I'm gonna cry in that scene. I'm actually gonna cry in that scene. Like, just hearing Arisu's voice, like, just trying not to cry while she gets taken away. Fuck! Fuck, man! Fuck! God. You know what? I'm kind of tempted. We have enough time? Guys, do we have enough time? Do we have enough time, guys? Guys, do we have enough time? Yes? Hyper, do you think we have enough time? Misaki. Do we have enough time for Misaki? Yes? Okay, okay. So I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad, guys. I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad. I'm gonna grab some more water. But yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, and once we're back, we will read Misaki's momos, okay? Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Let's see. Who are you? Huh? Misaki? Oh, it's you, Sensei. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I added you. Excuse me. Misaki? What the fuck? What the fuck is that title? Nice rocket launcher you got there, Misaki. I hope you're not aiming that at Chalet. What are you doing here? Well, do you want something? Spit it out. I didn't necessarily want anything in particular. Okay, bye. Wait! What? Misaki, you seem kind of mysterious. I can't figure out what you're thinking. Yes, and? I was hoping to talk to you more. I want to get to know you. It's my responsibility to keep everyone safe. We're playing hide and seek with the trackers every day. So out of principle, you shouldn't even be in contact with me, Sensei. However, I guess it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, our lives are in your hands. So what do you want to do? I don't have much going on today. Maybe we can just talk? Okay, bad idea. Can I help you in anything? No. Well, actually, I can think of one thing. Oh good, just name it. Then... Calibration complete. All set? Yeah, our GPS is old, so I needed to recalibrate it from high up. But I can't exactly waltz into any building, so I just lived with it. I won't get lost anymore thanks to you. Hell yeah! I'm relieved I was able to help. Relieved? You're pretty unpredictable. I don't know what you might have needed. Interesting. People do say that a lot. I don't pay them much mind. I'm all done here. Should we get something to eat once we get down? Are you hungry? No. Let's head down. Alright. Oh? Ding dong? I'm making you uncomfortable, huh? Sorry, that's how it is around me. Not really. I just think you're pretty quiet. I have no passion or interest in anything. You asked me if I was hungry before. Not very interested in food. All that matters is I don't die of starvation. Being hungry's bad for you too! That's true, but the body's just a vessel that'll return to the earth at the end of its cycle. Holy crap! My god, Hyper, you are right. Like, she's like the embodiment of, what was that concept that you were saying back then, Hyper? Ah, I see. It is what it is. Is there anything that's important to you? Squad, perhaps? Don't think so. I wonder if there could be. Yeah, nihilism, but like there's like a specific concept that that Hyper told me about. Arius really got these guys into the Gregor mindset during his wartime service. After all, everything is in vain. Oh. What? Oh god, are we stuck in the elevator? Seems like the elevator stopped. Oh yeah, that might be GT. Yeah, it might be GT. Why is this happening? Attention, the building's power went out due to an error in the fire safety system. Please expect the systems to be down for the next hour. Oh god, we're stuck in the elevator for an entire hour, Misaki. An hour? Wait. Hold on, what do you mean an hour? We'll just have to wait it out. No, we have to do something. A whole hour? You have somewhere you need to be? No, but... I just sit and relax. It'll be fine. Is she claustrophobic? Sit right now? Are you okay? Don't worry, we'll be safe here. Don't make me talk. Misaki, your face is losing its color. Oh my god, she might be claustrophobic. What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you feeling ill? Please tell me. Don't talk to me. Right. Oh, yeah, see? Misaki, what did you say? Yeah, what does that mean? Misaki, you need to tell me what's wrong. I have claustrophobia. Get me out. I can't. No, Misaki! Oh. Misaki, the door is opening! Oh no! We have no idea anyone was trapped in the elevator. Our apologies for the inconvenience. Thank you for rescuing us. I'm sorry, Misaki. Sensei. I'm really sorry, Misaki. It's not your fault. You didn't know. I wouldn't have imagined an Aries agent who infiltrated the underground catacombs could be claustrophobic either. I just don't like small, dark places. My body freaks out in those environments. That's not your fault. Okay. Misaki left, seeming gloomier than ever. Oh no! Okay, I need to find out more about this. Next destination has been determined. I know there's no need to report every time, but I'll tell you just in case. Okay, come by when you can, Misaki. Huh? Me? I don't care. A lot of it's talking about her body. How does this keep happening? I wasn't planning on seeing you. You never are. Can't deny that. What do you want? Nothing much, but... Okay, bye. Wait! We're incorrigibly persistent. I was hoping we could bond a little more. What for? Human connection's very important. I disagree. Humans are just castaways trapped in isolated islands known as our bodies. Everyone's born alone and everyone dies alone. God, whatever connections happen in between are just illusions. Has anyone told you you're a bit cynical? Whatever you say. Fine, what do you want to do? How about we get some fresh air? Aren't we already outside? Consider this me following orders. Flowers. Flower. 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 Freaking crony. Yeah, flowers. The river. That's a river. That's it. Nothing deeper. A river and flowers. That's how you see it. Can we leave? I only came under your orders. Oh my god, does she have allergies? Oh no! Oh no, we're making everything so much worse! First the claustrophobia, now the allergies! Oh god! Why do you always wear a mask? No reason. You don't take off your mask on walks? Your mask defeats the purpose of fresh air, you know. I mean, wait, that's... Don't come closer. Actually pre-reading every Momo, god fucking damn it, JP account owner, Clotho. No, she's sniffling! She's sniffling after the flower thing, so I just assumed she has allergies. Oh no, Misaki. Ah! 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 The pollen. I relate. I relate, Misaki. I'm also allergic to pollen. Misaki, you're... Look, I have allergies, okay? No, it's not that. Your nose is running. Huh? Huh? I need tissues. Help. It won't stop running. Oh, hold on. Wait, here. I have a handkerchief. Misaki, forgive us, please. Moments later. Are you okay, Misaki? Please get me out of here. I'm sorry, Misaki. Here, I got you a drink. Thank you, Sensei. My body sucks. You do have some pretty bad allergies. It didn't get too bad thanks to you. Really? I'm glad I could help. Maybe it's a sign we should be friends. You created this situation. Don't celebrate it. I'm very sorry. Still, thank you. I'll wash the handkerchief and give it back.
Bunny.
Huh? No, just give it back as is. Sorry, I thought it was funny. Oh my god. God damn it, Roggy. Alright, what's next, Misaki? Sensei. Misaki? Sorry, I need help. Okay, I'll be right there. Right now I'm at. Okay. Thanks. Tough to clean. Misaki, what happened? Sorry, it's a long story. I haven't eaten for days and got soaking wet in the rain. Misaki! Feeling a little under the weather. You have more than a little fever. Oh my god, is this what the ASMR was referencing? Where are we? I rented an office for now. You haven't been eating and got soaked in the rain. No wonder you got sick. You have to rest now. I got you some dry clothes to change into. There's food too. Rest and eat when you can, Misaki. You're leaving? Sorry, I have work. Okay. This is ridiculous. I don't care about my stupid body. Huh? This meaningless vessel that always gets in my way. I wish I could run away from my body. Why is the world like this? I'm lonely. Misaki, I'm back. Misaki, where are you? Do I hear water? Open the door.
Sensei, 帰ってきたんだ。何か大事な忘れ物でも。
I forgot you!
私。
Ah! I didn't pre-read it! I didn't pre-read it, I swear!
私を心配して。
It's like she answered me. Holy fuck.
そんなくだらないことまで気にするなんて暇なんだね大人なのに
I'm just worried about you.
こんな冷たくて騒がしい世の中も私もどれだけ雨が降ったところで洗い流されてきれいにはならない
Man.
そんなことないんだってバカみたいに信じられたら
Man. I've been living without inspiration. I could live or die. Doesn't matter. I don't feel any of it. But when I see you, Sensei, I feel anger. Huh? Almost unbearably so. I've never experienced it before. It's a strange feeling. Really? It's not your fault. You've done nothing but help me. And when you were gone, I was... Was what? Anyway, how are you? Stopped by after work and got you medicine. I see. Okay. I got a sweet one to make it easier to take. What? Sweet syrup like kids' medicine? Think I'm a kid? I thought bitter medicine might be hard to take. You think I can swallow medicine? But I think it's hard. Explain yourself. Why would you think that? This is what the pharmacy recommended. For a child? Well... Saki grilled me angrily for a while before I managed to get her to take some medicine. Annoying. I'm angry. Sorry. I'll repay you for today next time, Sensei. See you later. Alright. DM for pain. Oh! Is that what happened? What the fuck? Is that what happened? Oh! Oh, that's what... That's actually crazy. So that's that one flash from the PV referenced her Momo. Ha! Sensei, you see a lost bag near the chalet building? No? Okay. What's going on, Misaki? What kind of bag was it? Yeah, it didn't happen because it didn't happen because Sensei was there, you know, Sensei was there to go back for her. Yeah. Yeah. I've always known it was Misaki in like an alternate timeline, and I thought it was because you know, because they weren't able to save Atsuko and Saori had to offer herself as a sacrifice instead. But no, that's just Misaki without Sensei. Because oh my god. Yeah. God damn it, Roggy. My god, that's crazy. Yeah. She almost that holy fuck, hold on. I'm sorry, Pina. I'm sorry, I need to speed through this. I'm sorry. Oh, guys, I just noticed the detail. That confirmed it. Guys, the windows are closed. But why is her hair wet? Not just the bandages. Yeah, the bandages are hastily put on. But why are her clothes wet? And why is her hair wet? Bro, she was in the tub. She heard Sensei coming back, so she... No. Yeah, Sensei came in before she could do it, so she didn't do it. Yeah, she was preparing the tub. That's why her hair is wet. Because look, I thought it was because of the rain at first, but I was like, no, the window is closed. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, fucking give her head pats. Holy shit. She doesn't even like... Look, she barely reacts to your head pats. I think she's the only one whose head doesn't really move when you pat her head. Like, look at this. Like, her head barely moves when you pat her head. It doesn't move at all, actually. Oh my god. The fucking small details that they give Misaki. Yeah, she closes her eyes. Holy shit. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Because I was like, wait, why is her hair wet? Is it because of the rain? But no. See, you know something? Guys, you know the fucking genius of this? Your attention is kind of taken away by the fact that it's raining outside. Guys. Exactly. It doesn't explain it to you. Like, yeah, when she kind of hesitated, to say what she was doing, you know, she was like, Sensei, when I was alone, and then she was like, never mind. You think that she was just like hurting herself, but no, she was actually trying to fucking end it. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it was so much worse than we thought. Like, it was so much worse than we thought. Cause guys, okay, the genius of this, right? The genius of this live 2D is you kind of disregard the droplets on her hair because it's raining outside. Like, it takes away from your attention until you actually look closer. Like, that's kind of the absolute fucking genius of this live 2D. Like, you really gotta look. And not only that, yeah, it has to click. And not only that, you have to notice that one frame in PV4. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on her, Roggy. Like, you have to notice that one detail in PV4 and realize that it's Misaki in a bathtub. And not only that, connect that to this live 2D where her hair is wet because she was fucking preparing the bathtub. Holy fuck! Yeah, we dried her off. We gave her dry clothes. So why are her clothes wet again? Why are her bandages wet again? Why is her hair wet? Her momos came out long before PV4, but still, you know, like, it kind of confirmed it. Like, it helped it. PV4 helped it. Like, at first, maybe, like, we don't realize, but that was kind of like the confirmation from Nexon. You know? Yeah. Like, holy shit, that's actually... Oh my god. Oh my god, Misaki is actually fucking peak. Oh my god. We need to protect her, guys. We need to protect Misaki. Okay, let's go to her next Momo talk. Holy shit. Yeah, it has to click. Like, I would have thought something was off, you know, Draki? I would have been like, why is her hair wet? The windows are closed. We gave her dry clothes. Why is she like, why is she soaked right now? Oh, she's farmable, Smartian. Once you get high enough in levels, she's farmable. So don't worry. I didn't even pull for her, Smartian. I just farmed her LFs. It took me a few months, but I farmed her LFs. Right after my Momo talk with Misaki, I went out to look for her. Holy fuck, I'm actually worried. Come on, Misaki, where are you? Please be okay. I left my student ID at home. Oh, I'm sorry, but we've been getting reports of people sneaking into the park after closing. If you can't prove your identity, I'll have no choice but to report you to Valkyrie. Bro, if you lay one finger on Misaki, I will fucking kill you. I will actually break your knees, robot man. Oh, I just noticed something evil, Cloth. Her left bandage is loose, but we can't see anything under it because the inside is facing away from us. We still can't know if she was doing... I know, yeah, exactly, Hyper, exactly. Like I told you, the bandage was hastily put together. Hyper. The bandage was hastily put together as if she just... As soon as she heard Sensei, she got out of the tub and like... And hastily put on the bandage as to not worry us. You know? This should be the Bangyir Momo? What's going on? Ah, greetings, Sensei of Chalet. What can I do for you at this hour? Yeah, exactly. So she does care, but that's why she said that she gets angry, because her entire like previous existence, she's been thinking that, like, you know, that there's she doesn't really care for anything. She's not really interested in anything. She doesn't think that there's anything really to live for in the world. You know, everything is vanitas vanitatum, et omnia vanitas, you know, like everything is vani. But like once she met Sensei, like, and Sensei started to show like genuine like interest in like getting to know her and bonding with her and caring for her, that starts to like light this small like spark in her, you know? Like it starts to light this small spark in her of like hope. Yeah, Sensei has to stop her because yeah, that's it too, right? Because back then Saori would have been the one to stop her. Holy shit. Sensei? Bro, I will kill you, robot man, if you report her to Valkyrie. Oh, you're here to pick up the student? That means... Pardon me, you should have told me you were merely waiting on your ride home. Is it alright if I handle things from here? That's why Sensei always checks up on the students to see if they're doing okay. Yeah, I remember Kuroko Momo's. She was doing surprisingly well for herself. Like, she has her own business. She has this home with like working everything. Yeah, how can I forget Kuroko Momo's? It's amazing. Yeah. I mean, their purpose back then was to basically just be Beatrice's extension, you know, like the extension of Beatrice's will. But the thing is, like, after Beatrice was dead, like, what else do they have but each other? But thing is, Misaki is kind of like that kind of person that is just like very, I don't know if I would say nihilistic, but like, I don't know. There was that term that GT said back then that I forgot, and it pisses me off that I forgot it. Yeah. Depressed, but like, not just depressed, but like, there was a... fuck! If someone sees GT, guys, if someone sees GT, please ask GT what it was.
course, please do. Thank you for going the extra mile for your pupils. I owe you one again. Glad I was able to help. What are you doing out here? Did you lose something? I lost my bag. I camped out in this park yesterday. I came back today to grab my stuff when I got caught by that security guard. Let me help you find it. I know this place. I walk around this neighborhood every day. There's no need. I'm the one who lost it. I'll find it myself. You go on with your night. If you're alone, you might get caught by security again. If there's two of us, won't we find it faster? You're not wrong. Peoples. Okay, let's retrace my steps so we can narrow down the search. Also, I chose that because I believe that Misaki would be more likely to accept our help if we're like, yeah, you'll get caught by security again if you're not with me. Follow me. Doesn't seem to be here. Not here. Not here either. Still nothing. Wait, over there! I see it. That's what it was! Yeah, exactly! That's what it was, Hyper! Sensei worried losing hair from lack of sleep from worrying about Kuroko. Kuroko surviving, thriving, moisturized in her element, yep! I remember now, I left it here, then ran smack into a patrol. I was so busy running it completely slipped my mind. I'm just glad it's still here. Thanks, Sensei. I owe you one. Double check that nothing fell out. Clothes check, wallet check, toothpaste and toothbrush are good. What's wrong? Something missing? It's not important. Sometimes you wind up losing the small things in a place like this. It happens. Yeah, I'm gonna start diving into the bushes. Sensei, what's that in your hand? Is this yours, Misaki? Is this what was missing? Aww. Aww. Yes, give it here. Didn't take you for the miniature type. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, my heart! Oh! Oh my god, that's so wholesome. Sari whittled this for me when I was a kid. She made it with a pocket knife and a stray log we found rolling around. Kids always need something to cling on to, right? I know! Oh man. It's just a childhood toy, nothing more, nothing less. I just fell into the bad habit of hoarding stuff in my bag. No, you didn't! That answer your question? I see, so it's very precious to you. You even listen to me? It was precious, it isn't anymore. Anyway, thanks for your help today. I'll be in touch. Man. Yeah, I can't wait to do her swimsuit version just to see kind of like the difference between like old Misaki and new Misaki, you know? I need to pull for her swimsuit version, like it's a requirement for me. Like I can't not freaking I need to complete the set, you know. I need to complete her story. I'm happy you found your crane, Misaki. My what? You wouldn't get it? Yeah, that is her crane, basically.
What if you have no pyro after Trinity Summer? I'm wailing. I'm wailing if I have no pyro for Trinity Summer. Like, I am wailing. Man. Holy shit. Holy shit, am I glad that I managed to do Misaki's Momos. You still have any Garfield funds? No, those funds are long gone. Yeah, Misaki is the only one I'm missing for my Arius roster. Holy shit. Yeah, Misaki's Momos are absolutely peak. Like, holy... It rewards you for paying attention, you know? It rewards you for paying attention. I'm gonna look for Misaki Dojins later. Maybe not the lewd kind. Just stuff that has Misaki in it. I want to see her being okay, you know? I want to see her being okay. Is there a side... Is there a side thing for, Is there a side thing for... Oh my god! Noose! Holy shit! Noose! Oh my god! Well, how you doing, buddy? Hell yeah! Hi! Thanks for the raid! How are you doing, Noose? Oh my god! How's your stream? What are you streaming today? Izaki Hoshigami, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Is there a group story for Area Squad? Hey, well, I blew up people. It was fun. Hey, yo! You don't have a raid message? Hey, that's completely fine. I'm just glad that you guys are here. Yeah, there's no Area Squad group story yet. Thank God we raided after mentioning Dojins. I didn't say anything about Dojins, guys. I didn't say anything about Dojins. I just said I wanted her to be okay. I wanted to see her happy. I wanted to see her taken care of. Okay? Okay. I just wanted to see her getting taken care of. Rawr. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to get some get some sleep, you know, if you need to eat, if you need something to drink, you know, a wholesome dojin instead of wholesome. Yes, exactly. Bro, Noose, I don't even know if there will be like a dojin that's like I don't know, like I feel like if there was a lewd dojin of this character, Noose, her name is Misaki. If there was a lewd dojin of Misaki, it'll be depressing as fuck. That or it'll fill my heart with light. Fill my soul with light. You know? Yeah. So, Noose, this is the situation of this one, right? Let me show you. Let me show you. So, her whole thing is that she is someone who kind of finds no value in life. She keeps on saying things like, I hate my body, I want to escape my body. You know, like her entire life she was taught that everything is meaningless and everything is in vain. Yeah, she's a turbo nihilist. She's a fucking turbo nihilist. And those bandages that are on her are there for a reason. Let me just say. So, we found her in the rain and she passed out because she has a fever. And so we took her to this kind of like hotel thing so she can stay there, rest and recover. But we said, sorry, we can't stay because we have work. So we left the hotel, but before we left the hotel, we heard her say that she's lonely, you know? Nana Bubble Fun Bath. Oh, speaking of bath. Oh no. Thanks for the follow, Nana Bubble Fun Bath. But speaking of bath, so, yeah, she said that she's lonely. And when we came back, oh, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your stay. So when we came back to the hotel to check on her because we got worried about her, we heard running water, Noose. We heard running water. Do you notice how the window is closed? Do you notice how the window is closed, Noose? It's raining outside, so it's a nice distraction. But notice how her clothes are wet, her hair is wet, the bandages are wet. This bandage is hastily put on. You know, it's not completely put on. Like, holy shit. And by the way, I didn't notice that detail until everything clicked and I was like, oh fuck. If we didn't arrive at that moment, she would have been donezo. Yeah, I know, right, Deuce? I know, right? Bro, like if we didn't arrive at that moment, she would have been done. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, let me show you something else, okay, Noose? Let me show you something else. I'm sorry that I'm keeping you here for so long, but like... In one of the previews, right, they have like trailers whenever they come out with a new chapter. They have trailers whenever they come out with a new chapter. Okay? So... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Okay. That's the wrong one. Don't mind that one. Don't mind that one. Okay, don't mind that one. But this is the one that was this is one of the images. There's some images that kind of like flash in the background. Ah! But yeah, there's some images that flash in the background that you would miss if you didn't pause it. And it kind of shows images of what this world would be like if we weren't there. Like some things that would happen if we weren't there to, you know, help the students. This was one of them, Noose! I thought this was a game about cute girls with guns! Noose, I thought this was a game about cute girls with guns! What happened to my cute and funny game? Holy shit! Yeah, cause that's what would have happened if we weren't there to stop her. Holy shit. Oh my god, this game is actually peak. This game is actually peak, guys. Yeah, like this game is actually peak. Like, yeah, at first you look at it and it's like, oh, it's the one where like all of the players are like, whoa, oh my god, it's probably just about like fan service and girls and whatnot, but like literally one of my favorite chapters here goes into themes of like fucking child abuse, that shit. She's from that chapter, by the way. She's from my favorite chapter. And like just a lot of really mature, complicated topics, you know? Like it's just like, Noose, I'm not kidding you. When I played that chapter, I had to take a 15-minute break because I was just ugly crying like crazy. Like, I was just ugly crying like crazy. Because it hit so close to home for me. It was crazy, Noose. Oh my god. Why are you into this? Because the story's really fucking good. Like, the story's actually really fucking good. As much of, like, the cute and funny stuff, it's so fucking good. Blue Archive, the game with cute girls and guns, the devious chapter called Volume F. I'm about to end the cheerful, happy story. True. I like that, TBF. It makes the story feel more impactful, and yeah, I relate to that a lot. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for rating, Noose. We were actually just about to end the stream, so I might send your viewers off to someone else. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's the side of Blue Archive that people don't see if they can't get past the filter, you know? Alright, let's see who we can raid, actually. You know what? Yeah, the stream's ending. Because I have to get ready for work, and also we don't have enough time to, like, start doing other stuff. We could go to Sweaty. Yeah, we could go to Sweaty. B5C2 when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we will do another Blue Archive stream. It'll be on at 5 p.m. EST. You know what? We could also do Cynical. Okay? Yeah, let's go to Cynical, guys. Let's go to Cynical. Alright, let's say Melodite raid. Rar. This is what it's gonna be our raid message, okay? So everyone, please say hi to Cynical for me. Thank you everyone who came here, even if you were here just for the blue archive drops. I am so glad that you stayed. This is probably the most viewers I've ever had playing blue archive. And I hope that if you do enjoy my, you did enjoy my stream and my reactions to all of these stories, please consider following, because we are 40 followers away from 1,000. So please, if you haven't yet, please do consider following. We are 40 followers away from 1K. Let's go. We can reach 1K till before the end of the year. All right. So once again, this has been Clotho V Melodium, the musical Prince of Darkness. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Otsuklo.